I think we're live. It's probably pretty loud in here. Dude, Blue Sky is so slow to post a video. Anyway, should be in good shape. Let me put some earphones in my ears. And TTS. Cool. Okay. Hey man, what's up? I feel pretty weird still, physically. Like kind of sick weird. Got kind of like shivering and it just feels bizarre. It feels weird to be outside. But I hope I'll feel a little bit better as we move forward through the day. And I don't feel bad, I just feel strange, I guess. I rebuilt my Bella Box bag last night for reasons I don't know why. So I had some trouble getting it started this morning. Alright, have fun at Costco. Should I go out the Marunouchi side or should I go out the other side? What's it called? Yasue, something like that. Oh hey, thank you for the follow. Let's see, yeah, which direction am I going to go outside? Maybe I'll go out Marunouchi. No, that's the side I always go out. Let's go the other side. Yes. Man, there's gaggles of honkies out of control up in this station. They're everywhere. Thought I was the only white person in Japan. I love that thought. You're like, oh my god, other white people. So it's got the central exit over here. Got started a little late today because I took the train into the city instead of riding scooty. Yeah. Ooh, wait, hold on a second here. Are we near the little tiny... I don't think we are. There's a little tiny escalator. Wait, I think it's over here. You want to ride the little escalator? What's up, man? And this station is tight. I feel like this station is like kind of poorly laid out because a lot of people are walking diagonals across each other's paths because of the way that the station is laid out. I feel like that every time I come here. Alright dudes, time for kind of short escalator times. There we go. Yeah, escalating. That was fun. I can't believe you don't have to pay for that. It's like free rides at the fair. So anyway, I didn't take Scooty into the city today because I don't feel good. I'm still kind of like, I don't know, there's not very many people here right now, but I got really sick last Sunday. Like extremely sick. Like we probably should have gone to the hospital sick. But anyway, I made it. So I've been pretty weird feeling all week, and the reason I didn't bring Scooty into the city today was because if I start feeling really tired or like really exhausted, I wanted to be able to just get on a train and go home. and I don't want to have to drive home like an hour and a half. Like, so I took the train, and it delayed the stream getting started by about an hour and a half. But I think it's the most intelligent way to go about things. Yeah, I mean, I assume it was food sick, but I don't know, maybe it was a stomach flu or something, but it was bad. Like, I mean, I have some pretty extreme cases of being food sick in my experience. This was on a totally different level. Like, the pain I was in was nuts. So anyway, I lived, and then it was now. But the whole week was just kind of I slept almost the entire week. I felt fucking bad. But the pain part only lasted probably maybe 5 or 6 hours, I think, but it's hard to remember exactly. Whew. Well, I was normal. I was just exhausted from having been sick. Like, I wasn't still throwing up. I threw up for like 5 or 6 hours. Was Takashi? Yeah, it was really nice actually. Just really chill. Has his shit together. Showed up, ready to film. Like, it went very quickly. We only hung out with him for like 30 minutes total. And he had his questions ready. He knew what he was looking for. No, he's a very nice guy. So I've come specifically to this area of Tokyo because I don't often come to this area of Tokyo, but on Sundays there's not going to be much going on as soon as I walk away from the station. We're going to get to an area where there's just basically nothing because it's like business district stuff. And there's a lot of taxis over here. Like, a lot. And I don't really have a plan for the day at all. And I kind of YOLO it. I honestly don't know how. I assume I'm going to stream all day, but I don't know. I don't know. I didn't want to like plan something. I didn't want to plan something and then feel like, I don't feel good. And then feel like that wasn't going to happen or whatever. So we could wander over, and I never go there, but that kid just hit his brother in the dang. Is the exposure really fucked up? Hold on. Oh yeah, thank you for telling me. It's in, there we go. We should expose better now. I had it locked. I was playing with some stuff at home. Got some puddles on the ground. Let's see if we can find a reflection of something. Maybe take a picture of a reflection. I got the red and green card yet. Fucking feeling fancy. God, it's bright. These puddles aren't gonna last. But if we go down low, do we have anything in that shot? Not really. It's gonna be way too bright. It's weird to focus on things in a reflection. This will be an opportunity to just test the photo stuff, make sure everything's working. Oh, I rebuilt the scene. Tell me what you guys think. I made it simpler looking. Maybe all that white is too much. But I have framed it. I set it up so that, yeah, I mean, I don't know, looking at it now, maybe the white is too much. But I set it up so that when I have horizontal and vertical shots, the live view isn't too small. But I could throw another background like on there to make that white a little less intense. I'm open to suggestions. I just threw that together last night just for the hell of it. But I was always kind of bothered by how small the live camera feed becomes when the picture would go up. Just kind of hoping she'd wander over into the middle of the road. But I don't want to be too much of a creeper, you know what I mean? Yeah, the van being there kind of fucks it up. But I don't know. Put a longer focal length on and grab something else. The lens that I'm using today is a Helios 44-2, old Russian lens from 1983. Yeah, I gotta stop following this girl around. God, it's actually like deceptively cold out here. I didn't bring a coat today, so I've just got a hoodie on. But yeah, the colors on her dress were great, weren't they? Man, start playing with like reflective surfaces and stuff. Been thinking a lot about, I'm kind of bored of my photography. I'm trying to figure out how to change shits. What do you think of the front? Wait, where's my chicken? Yeah. Appreciate the support. Did I get it? Almost. The shutter is a little bit too slow. It's out of focus, but I'll tell you what I got, just because like that was very, very fast. This will all show the framing with the new. Show you the framing with the new. So I made the photo a little bit smaller, right? but the video feed is a little bigger. Does this look better? Like, does it look okay? The photo thing? What do you guys feel? Yeah, I wish I'd gotten I had the shutter just a tad slow. Can't believe I got the focal plane proper. But it's kind of cool. There's like a double layered yeah. Color filters. I actually have something in my bag here you might find interesting. I'm trying to actually, I'm not looking for anything particular. I'm looking for things that I think will be interesting photos. And I need to get better at it because I'm sort of stuck in this, and I was explaining this to Katie, I'm sort of stuck in this world where I take pictures of subjects and I want to teach myself to take pictures of scenes. And like technically I can do this, like I have the technical proficiency, I don't have the eye for it. So I'm trying to change that. And I don't know how exactly to express what all that means. So somebody asked color filters. So here's a filter that, there's 3 of them here actually, but I'll show you what this does. So I bought these little filters. These are like 50 cents a piece, and it's really messy. I think it'll be okay. I used to use a heavily blurred version of the picture, but I find it to be a little much. So maybe I'll put a desaturation or something on it, so it like black and whites it and then blurs it, because that used to be what I did. I know the white is a little stark, but okay. So this is like a filter. It was a clear filter that I bought for, I don't know, 50 cents. And I took a Sharpie and I colored on it in blue. Like just scribbled Sharpie colors on it, okay? So then I can screw it onto the front of the lens. And I'll show you what it does. We'll go take a picture of this barber pole. No, usually I don't. Sometimes I do. Sometimes when I go out, I do have an idea of what I want to take pictures of. But today I do not. Oh, this actually is not giving any color to this lens. It's like the interesting. Or maybe it's, let's see, just a second. Oh, no. Okay, this is probably going to take me 2 photos to show what it's doing in this particular instance. Okay, so you're going to have to see 2 pictures. So here's one. Okay. And look at the bottom right. You see how blue or how orange the color is on the ground? Yeah, I'm pretty good at taking photos of subjects. Like I see subjects, I see backgrounds and stuff properly. Here, let me actually try to use a different filter that's got more color on it. This blue is just kind of washing out because the setting here is kind of blue. I think I've got one. I think I've got one with red, and that'll make everything look like way more. I made another filter yesterday, actually, with a piece of cardboard. Oh, my cardboard fell out of my filter. Yeah, so I also made a filter yesterday. Like, I took a piece of cardboard and cut a square into it so that when you take pictures, you're gonna get square bokeh. like points of light will be squares instead of like rounded. But I haven't played with it at all. I just tested it to make sure it actually kind of works. I kind of want to get a 3D printer so that I can... Okay, this is much cooler. All right. So now the filter that I have on here is red and blue. Just random scribbles of red and blue. And you're going to see that the image is going to have like a tint of red and blue, like at the top and bottom. And I don't know if you guys can see, it's really hard to get the exposure on that. Here, I'll take it off. It makes it easier to see it. So if you see, the filter here has got red and blue scribbles. I don't have a black and white filter. No, it does work. Dude, it works. I tested it in my room last night. Actually, dude, look at the pics thing. I did a test picture on my way out this morning. So if you look at here and look at the picture of the e-sheep that I uploaded, that I think should be there. Hold on, I'm double checking. Yeah, the very first picture is the e-sheep. And if you zoom in, look at the bokeh in the background. That's the picture I took with it. It fucking works. I didn't think it would work either, but it just made me, I don't know why it occurred to me to try. I was like, let me see if this is a thing. And it totally is a thing. I don't own an infrared filter. Somebody asked me about black and white. Yeah, so I can change the camera to output a black and white image to you guys. That's kind of the most I think I would go about with that. And I've only played with it enough to know that it'll do it. Not enough to like be good with black and white photography, which is a totally different game. I should probably put the mic on. I can feel quite a bit of wind. Give me a second. Let me grab that and put that on. Put a necklace on. Jesse, I heard you say what kind of car it was. Well, let me look at it again. Was it Alpha? Yeah. Okay, we should be on the mic now, and that should eliminate any problems that we had. Oh, this is kind of cool, actually. Check this shit out. Wow, that looks wicked. Yeah, there's definitely like class. There's nerds about everything here. Yeah, just kind of the way that came out looking, I don't know, just looked cool. Yeah, it's a phone booth. Welcome to the world of yesterday. Trying to kind of figure out a way to frame that. It could be kind of cool, like through it, maybe. Like using it as a box. You know, I kind of agree with you on the film process thing, like thinking that's a cool thing. But you know what I think is even cooler than film? And don't get me wrong, I'm tooting my own horn. Sharing photos instantly on a live stream. Trying to see if I can do something with that. Like, there's something about this process to me that is really fun. I know that's like me jerking myself off. Let's see how long I have this filter on here. The filter's like stuck. There we go. It's kind of cool because you can rotate it and throw the color into different areas. You still learned how to do something cool though. These cars are going too slow along this road. Come on, guys. Run some people down. I don't think I can figure out anything to do with this stupid phone booth. Cars are going fast now. Oh, he slowed down, never mind. I thought I was missing something cool, but I really wasn't. And I can't come up with anything. It's just weird stripes happening here. It's kind of cool looking. Kind of some cool color. These stripes look pretty weird. It's like a reflection in the glass. Yeah, I was thinking about I never go to Ginza. Like, I kind of don't like Ginza. I was thinking about walking over there. There it is for the hell of it. Yeah, I've been there. I seen that pumpkin. I don't even know where the fish market is anymore. Oh, is there a joke in there? Here's a lot of weird color. Tell me when you guys are tired of the pink filter. I don't understand the fish market joke. Check out Office Man. Like an office man. Oh, for the halibut. Oh, I'm listening to TTS. I didn't. I get jokes. Yeah, it does kind of feel like a phaser. I mean, there's definitely parts of Tokyo I've never been to, but there's not many. Like it's pretty slim pickings. Like when it comes to places I hadn't been. It's really funny when I see other people live streaming in Japan. Like I always click on somebody streaming in Japan, and I'm like, fucking around on Twitch. I will click on it, and I can identify where they're at if they're in Tokyo within 5-6 seconds. Like 99% of the time. Like, I know exactly where they are. That might have something to do with like just how much I know Tokyo, but it also might have something to do with how few places live streamers tend to congregate. You don't see a lot of live streamers come here, and I would only do good in GeoGuessr in literal Tokyo. Like, that's the only place I'd be good at it. Can you limit it to that? And then like, again, there are going to be areas that I'm not going to know. It just happens to be, I think, mostly where streamers go. Like I'm pretty familiar with those places. I am freaking cold. I don't really think that cars in Tokyo or cars in general make a very good photographic subject, but I do kind of like the taxis. I think that's the exception to the rule. Go over here and look at the way that bridge is framing this. But yeah, a lot of like Tokyo's suburban areas and stuff, I wouldn't recognize that stuff. A lot of it just looks the same. So I've got this lens and hamburgers, it doesn't line up. I got this lens and I've got a 135 with me today. I didn't bring a wide angle lens. I'm not sure if they're exactly the same, but they're definitely styled after the London Black Cab. They're not electric. I feel weird, but not horrible. Meh. Meh. I just honestly feel tired, and it feels like I feel a little delirious to be outside. You know what I'm saying? When you don't go outside for like a week. Katie and I did go and get a pizza a couple days ago, but that was like it. And then you go outside, you feel like disconnected from reality. Kind of feel like that. Let's go back over here away from the road. Yeah. After the quarantine, you walked outside. I feel like that plus, like, I have been sleeping a lot, like, and I'm still very tired feeling. So it's kind of like, it's a mixture of kind of weird, unusual, disconnected from reality feelings. Damn, I should have brought my gloves. I didn't think I was going to be this cold. But, like, in the sun, it's okay. But as soon as you're in the not sun, as soon as you're in the not sun. See what this looks like. If I can get it. It's pretty weird looking. Step forward a little more. I feel it's kind of like abstract what I'm looking at. One of the lines is a little weird. Let me try again. It's so fucking close to working. And this is very abstract looking. I need to take that filter off. Stupid party trick. It was like shooting up at this like reflective surface with this weird like structure above me. I know it doesn't look like anything. It's just a weird pattern. I don't have any of those sparkly filters. I kind of want to play with one, but I don't have one. That's the end of the statement. Go over here. All right, we've got like some reflective little boxes here. And now we wait to see if anything happens. Let me take that filter off. I think I lose about a stop of light with that thing on too. Which I guess can be handy in the right situations. Kind of waiting for somebody to walk through the frame just right. Everybody's a little bit too close to it or too tall. So that I get like a distinct, definable human shape, but it might not work without the motion. It might be a little bit too abstract. Gotta focus like through the glass, it's weird. What were you taking pictures of? I hope you just like dick pics, you know, just pictures of my dang. Yeah, without the motion, I don't think this is gonna work. Like it kind of looks cool in the viewfinder, but without the motion of the people walking through, it just sort of looks like a blur. Like the I think it's possible if you had exactly the right moment, it might work. There's also not very many people walking through here. Okay. Yeah, the idea here was to just take a picture of like a kind of like a blurry person in the reflection of all these squares. not quite lined up. You can kind of make me out standing in front of the sign which illuminates me from behind. It almost works, but it still isn't good. Have I mentioned it's kind of cold? Shit, where'd I put that filter? Okay, here it is. I need to go stand in the sun. I'm gonna die here. Fucking sniffles coming in clutch. What is the negative a photo of? Oh, what is the negative of? Like, what is this giant negative of? This is where you go, it's a negative of my dick. So photo is some obstruction. Deliberate obstruction. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, whoa. The wind. Because I'm in these valleys, right? The wind is just like cutting through me. Hopefully as it warms up, it'll get a little better. Prognosis, negative. Hey, there's a mole. How many fingers does a mole have? Hold on a second here. Let's do some let's look into this a little bit. All right, this mole, it's got 1, 2, 3, he's got 5 fingers. Do moles have 5 fingers? Is this accurate or do I need to file a complaint? What is this even? Honma. It's like a golf store or something, golf stuffs. Yeah. Is that a thing? 5 fingers, 5-fingered mole. I guess that makes sense. Be kind of cool if there was something like more substantial above that arrow. Gonna take a metric shit ton of pictures today. Just kind of in the mood for it. I've been looking forward to it for a couple days. Yeah, it almost points to, yeah, I was trying to get it to be a little better, but as I moved, I was getting another building that was intruding into the shot. It just kind of like screwed up the composition. You make a vintage so good. Oh, you build a camera. No theme, just out taking pictures. Happens to have seen a couple of street signs though. Ooh, I wish I had a wider angle lens. This isn't going to be wide enough for this. Also, it could be forever if a vehicle that's not boring shows up. There's a cab. Boop. This isn't quite working, but I think you can see kind of what I was going for. The lines on this kind of look cool, and that cyclist being there is kind of cool. I didn't quite grab focus on them though, in a way that I would be happy with. But anyways, I hate waiting for traffic. So many cars are a bummer. Oh wow, there's a dog. So, you know, that would have been a good picture if I had just had a little more patience. That'll teach me to not have patience. I've already lost a lesson. Oh wow, look, it's not red. I don't know if I mentioned this, but this camera rolled over its odometer to 10,000 pictures maybe a month ago. Oh, so freaking cold. Yeah, let's go into Conveni for a minute and warm up. I think we're going towards Nihonbashi. It's convenient to stand inside. Legitimately freezing. Oh, movement. They're having a northern Sweden, northern Europe festival. Yeah, maybe a warm beverage, that's a good idea. But a warm beverage is a one-way ticket to needing a toilet. I feel like these bottles, like the warm bottles, used to be smaller. I wish they were still smaller. I don't need this much like drink. These are too big. Oh, I know what I'm gonna get. This is what I'm gonna get. This will warm me up. Whoa, Hershey bars. Is that thing in Japan? I have to admit, this chocolate drink is calling my name. How many calories is it? It's gonna be like all of them. I don't care. I didn't eat dinner or breakfast. Where's the scanner? Oh, it's this thing. Boop. Boop. 大丈夫です。It's colder than a witch's ball bag out there. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna put these fuckers in my pockets and they're gonna warm up my pockets. That's the idea. Oh no, the stupid sticky ones. I don't need the sticky things. I never remember to set check for that. These, they just like pocket warmers. Warm up them pockets.
cannot eat those. Well, I mean, you got different hand warmers? I'm interested. All right. So I got a chocolate drink, a chocolate tea latte, which I'm sure that latte part of this means it's got cow pills in it, and the chocolate. Oh, that's wild. I've seen some where it's like kind of a liquidy plastic thing. It's got a metal disc inside of it, and to activate it, you crack the metal disc, and then when you want to reuse it, you boil it, I believe, and then you can reuse them. Hopefully within a couple of hours it'll warm up out here. I won't be freezing my nuts off. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. It tastes chemically, chemically, is that a word? But it's not bad. And my pockets are getting warm, which is also good news. That's pretty cool that they just like regenerate or whatever. I don't know if I would need it. I wonder if it'll be more efficient if I take this thing off. Yeah, I can't tell. I mean, it's getting warm, but maybe it'll get warmer. Is it like sticky? You take this stuff off, and then I have 2 of them, so I'll take it off of one and see what happens. See if it helps it change. I can just stick it to the inside of my pocket, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think it matters either, but we can do science. Yeah, I know. I can feel it getting warmer, but I just wonder if it'll get warmer better. Yeah, I use them on Scooty. Oh, that thing's Uber. You don't see that often. Okay, we're gonna look at this real world map. That's fun. We can navigate our way someplace. I think Ginza is south of here. I almost walked a circle around over to the train station. It's almost back to where I'm at. Let's see. Yeah, I think Ginza is south and Hombaki is north. That cart's on the road. Yeah, there's all sorts of apps for Japanese taxis, but I don't really know that much about it because any distance I can afford in a taxi, I can walk. Does that make sense? I can't afford to take a taxi like any distance. It's like not a luxury of some weirdness. But that said, I took a taxi earlier this week. Narba, what's up, man? Thank you for the subscription. The tier 1. Could you dudes be a window washer? I'll get you a squonk in a second, man. Waiting for the right moment. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that, but I wish I felt like I could. It's pretty fucking crazy, man. When you really think about what that guy's doing, it's fucking crazy. And it's like pedestrian, like it's not even like something people are like looking at, you know? It's like, yeah, of course there's a guy hanging on a rope off the edge of a building on a tiny little block. He's like a tiny little, his little like tiny 2x4. 50 centimeters long or whatever. Is this actually Nihonbashi here? Like the Nihonbashi? I don't remember how far away from Tokyo Station it is. I don't think it is. No, it doesn't have the right markers on the sides. We could walk there though. That'd be okay. The taxi was blasting through a red light, honking at the other guy. What a shithead. Like it was like yellow. It was like clearly yellow when he ran the front of the line though. Taxi drivers are such dicks. Anyway, yeah, I took a taxi from City Hall back to our house. Because I was like again, like I was sick. I felt terrible. And we had to go to City Hall, not City Hall, but the tax office to file our taxes. And we just had to do it. Like I didn't have a choice. So we had to go and deal with that. And afterwards, it turned out I actually didn't need to go. We didn't know this though. Katie could have filed our taxes without me there, but it was like, what if you can't? And like, you can't remake appointments and stuff. It's this whole thing. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna go. So we went, and I ended up leaving early once we realized I didn't have to be there. So I grabbed a taxi and I took the taxi home. I think that, so Katie does most of the dealings with the taxes, to be completely frank. はい、この看板は大丈夫ですか？これ読みたいです。大丈夫ですか？はい、すみません。All right, around the late Edo period. Oh, anyway, so I'll talk about taxes in a minute. In the late Edo period, the area around Ikoku Bridge to Nihonbashi was a downtown area, and there were said to be many lost children at the time. The neighborhood was responsible for their protection. Therefore, this stone was erected for giving notice of lost children at the bridge foot of Ikoku Bridge in Nishikashi-cho. In 1857, the heads of the town became caretakers. Inscriptions, a sign for lost children. Oh yeah, it does. Huh. I guess like lost children, or I wonder if they is it lost children or is it orphaned children? I wonder. But okay, what? Yeah, it makes me wonder a little more about the background circumstances. So yeah, how arcane is the Japanese tax system here? So Katie does most of our taxes. I can't deal with the stress of it, like, to be completely frank. That said, I am obviously involved to a certain degree of like helping her collect data and understanding like where incomes are coming from, and not dealing with her, but like listening to her talk about the situations that are going on. The American tax system is substantially worse than the Japanese tax system. Substantially, it's not even close. What the hell is going on with my camera? Is this guy gonna yell at me? For some reason the shutter knob didn't do its shutter job. I'm gonna underexpose this like a full stop. And I need like a tall, I'm trying to get a picture of the reflection basically. I need a tall vehicle to go by up on that bridge so I have a subject. I saw a bus go by at one point and it looked pretty cool. But standard sized cars don't stick up over the edge. Yeah, like Japanese taxes are like not low or anything. It's not about the value. I don't care about like paying what I owe. The system of paying though in America is designed to rob you, and like it's designed to benefit people who can afford to navigate it. And the Japanese tax system is not designed like that. Like I'm sure like at some level it turns into kind of a mess, but they basically just want you to pay what you owe, and it's not like you don't feel like somebody's trying to rob you. It's just like, okay, this is what you made, this is the taxes you owe, and this is how it goes. It's not like, oh, well, if you could afford to pay somebody to file this for you, then you could have saved a whole bunch of money, but you don't have that knowledge, so eat a bucket of dicks. Like it's not, you don't feel like it's that like you do in the States. I remember the word for Kagami, but what's the word for reflection? My chat isn't connected. Sorry, I'm probably missing you guys. My phone just, I guess, doesn't have service? Sort of? I don't know, it's being a jerk. I guess I'll give up on this because there's not another bus coming in the right lane. It's just like the top of a van every now and then. I'll take the picture so you guys kind of understood what I was looking at doing though. It's like that top highway. If a bus would go by in the right spot, we'd have like a vehicle on that to be in the mirror. Yeah, I wonder why my phone isn't connected. Could not connect to Twitch, but I can see you guys getting data. Oh, it's gonna jump back, I think. Maybe. Who knows? Hey, there's fishies. These fishies are from Niigata. What's up, dudes? Must be warmer there. I still don't have chat. You guys got a photo and I still don't have chat. There we go. It finally put back in. Really strange. Okay, I can read back at chat. Just a second. You can thank the American tax. Yeah, I know what the problem is. Speaking of you guys, are you still middle? Yeah, we are still American citizens, and it's a fucking nightmare every year when we have to pay taxes in America, or have to file for taxes in America. It's part of my complaint. Oh, I don't have the map on. I'll turn that on for you. Sorry, I was away from chat there. I'm working on a solution so that won't happen anymore. The government knows what you put into the bank, takes a percentage of every deposit. Oh, interesting. And I install Windows on your camera, man. Look how bright red the mail truck is. It's like explosively red. I don't know. If I walk past it, maybe. I have my focus peaking on red right now. The light is a little too harsh for that to be interesting looking to me. There's like a bunch of train places. But if you find it, ping me at. If it's near me, I'll consider going over there. If you ping me on, ping me a link. I've opened to suggestions. Are my pockets warm? Oh shit, my pockets are warm. These are cool holes. Maybe shoot through those, but again, there's nothing down there. Maybe I put the 135 on. I could get a picture of like something going across that bridge through here. Oh, Narba, shit, I forgot about your sub. Fuck. And Akira, I'll get you here. Narba, I hope you're still here. I feel like Narba, I fuck up your subs all the time. Come on, Squeak, you dumb bastard. You got one job. Yeah. Narba and Akira, thank you for the support. Like every time you sub, I'm like, yeah, I'll get it, and then I just fucking forget. I'm a barbarian, man. I blame the chicken. I'm glad you don't just sub and scoot though, because then I remember like 20 minutes and you're still there. Most of these have got a bar in the middle of them, but this one is missing this bar. But I think if I put a 135 on, I'm going to be too close to it to get an interesting viewpoint. I don't care, man. I'll get you $2.50 for that chicken. Like as soon as I squeak, you're like, oh, you're logging off. Or sorry, you listen to me taking advantage of saying I'm the one squeaking. I don't squeak. I'm just here, man. Look how posh this girl is. I don't know if she's gonna leave, but all right. How far away from it am I? This girl is like dressed to the nines. Like she's so posh looking. Holy shit. She's like got poofy shit on her and stuff. I'm never gonna be that posh. I'm not as posh as that girl's left poof. And to be so brave to wear so much extreme white, I couldn't pull that shit off. Like, just immediately it would be filthy. Like, so she's just got there's so much bravery, like confidence that comes from wearing a complete white, posh, poofy outfit. I love the posture of some of the women here too. I don't know if it's necessarily a Japan thing. We have a friend who's really posh, and the way she like moves, she's very graceful. And the way this woman walked up kind of felt that way as well. Like, feels like from another time or something, just the way she's moving her suitcase. Yeah. Like, I know we're both human beings, but it's like she's like on a different planet. It's on a different level than I'm existing on. Like, I'm just schlumming along, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's something elegant about her. I'm just schlumming along, like my pants are barely hanging on. Look at this. Hold on. Look how dirty my shoe is. I don't even know why this has happened. I think it's just from being on my bike. But like, it's like brown. The shoe is supposed to be black. Hold on. Look, see how clean it got? You know what I'm saying? I can't keep black shoes from turning into another color. This lady's walking around in pure white. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this link. 450 meters. That's not too far. Six-minute walk. Okay, so I'm standing. Where the hell am I? I'm standing like this. Where's the train? Oh, okay, the train is over there. Dude, when you look at the map here, it's freaking bananas. Somebody's walked that way along. Okay, I'll just keep walking that way. Probably find it then. I forgot what I was even to say. My shoes are just... Everything's a mess, man. I'm just barely holding it together. These shoes are kind of years old. These are digging up treasure. It smells like the earth. That's nice. Electronaut, do you think where I'm going? I've only got 58 and 135 mils. Am I wasting my time going? I mean, I'm not wasting my time. I'm gonna go check it out. But is it gonna be interesting at those focal lengths? Every once in a while, a boat will come up and down these canals. Let me pull the exposure down on that a little bit. It's a bit reflective. Kind of like how abstract the lines are. It's kind of chaotic. I didn't close the aperture all the way down. I kind of put it, I don't know, I'm probably at f. I don't know, 5 or something. Oh shit, there's a dot on here. I never noticed that dot before. It doesn't have a clickable aperture, so I can never figure out like easily where I'm at. I didn't have a dog and my feet look like a slob. I don't have an excuse. Man, I've got to piss. This guy's got a good mustache. Old infrastructure. You know, my pockets are pretty warm now. I don't want you guys over there thinking it's not like a kangaroo's pussy up in here. They feel about the same, so taking this off didn't have any impact. People there dress like, yeah, generally speaking, women in Japan tend to put makeup on. I mean, of course, not everybody, but like speaking as a generalization. People do tend to put women, like, you don't see people like at the shop in their pajamas very often. You know what I mean? When we went to America last year, we knew this, but it's still kind of like, whoa, everybody is out just like dressed up in their like whatever is their housewear. And they're like at Walmart or whatever or wherever. You don't really see that too much in Japan. It does happen, but not like a lot. Okay, man. Once I walk past it, because I've stopped paying attention to my universe, you can yell at me and tell me to go back. We get some choo-choo action. Yeah, I mean, I don't mean to like sound disparaging or whatever. Like, if people want to go to Walmart in their pajamas, I don't give a shit. But I'm just saying it's like kind of not a thing here. I don't know if I feel, I mean, I definitely dress not like great or anything, and that's not what I'm trying to say. I definitely do not dress great. I do wonder if I dress differently here than I would if I lived in America. Probably. Well, okay, I see this. I see what you're talking about, the solar panel thing. That's pretty weird. Like, obviously, I've got shoes that are needing a wash on my feet, so I'm not that concerned. But I definitely feel weird about the shoes. I don't know if I would care in America. Hinamaru. This would be so nice out right now if the wind wasn't just been blowing the entire time. I have mega heat tech on right now. I didn't think I was going to need it. I was worried I was going to be dressed too warm, but that's not happening. I'm going to wait here for a second. Check the exposure on this. Yeah, we're gonna wait here a second, see if a train comes through. What's my shutter right now? 200. Let's see. Close this down a bit. Focus to infinity. Yeah, if we get another train coming through here, this could be kind of a cool framing. I'm not sure what track is closest to me, if that's going to be a Yamanote line track going the other direction, maybe going Yamanote line going north. Because the one going south just went by, but it was on the track right over. But if it's like so that would only be like a minute, or my point being, it would only be a minute or two before that train comes by. But if it's a train that's like less frequent, like the one that goes from Tokyo to Takasaki or Utsunomiya or whatever, that could be a long wait. I don't want to wait too long for this. Too close. It's a Keihin Tohoku line. The Yamanote train that went by earlier would be cooler. You can kind of see what I was going for here. But I thought I'd be able to see the entire train from the perspective I have. Could be if I came over here and did the shot at a stronger angle. Another Keihin Tohoku line train will come by in a minute or two. This could be the way to do it. I think the Shinkansen track is above me. Yeah, I'm underneath the Shinkansen right now. All right, bear with me. We're gonna wait for another train. Do you guys have anything to talk about? Guys got any dreams or aspirations? Tell me about your mother, your childhood. Come on, Choo Choo. Let's do this shit. The Shinkansen's like has this distinct hum. So the Keihei Tohoku line train will probably come by, I don't know, probably within 5 minutes of the last one going by, so it could be a bit of a wait. This is good streaming, right? Like making people wait for things. Dude, are there any errands that don't create more errands? What errand did you do and what did it create? I swear. Even if it doesn't directly create... Oh, fuck. You just reminded me. I need to get some keys copied. So you've just created me an errand. Your errand created 2 errands. What does Japan think about? You know, I actually don't really know. I haven't been paying attention to the Japanese take on American politics. The one thing I have noticed, and this is not from, the vibe I'm getting is I sometimes scroll through Japanese Twitter. So I feel like that you can kind of at least get sort of an idea into what some people are talking about, what types of things are trending and things like that. The one thing they seem to be, there's a general is the word. There's a general concern with Ukraine and the fact that the United States is basically just fucking flushing Ukraine down the toilet. There's a concern with that in the Japanese psyche because Japan feels to a certain degree reliant on the United States' protection and the United States' pledges or whatever, however you want to say it. And it's concerning to the Japanese that that could just evaporate overnight. And Japan tends to have a pretty strong opinion of Ukraine, and generally speaking, is fairly anti-Russian, especially the Russian aggression in Ukraine. So, all right, let's see what we got. It didn't really work. It went by like rocket fast. All right, I'm not gonna stand around too long anymore. We'll just call that a day. We didn't get one. But you can kind of see what's going for. It's really hard to line up trains because you gotta wait for them to be there so you can frame the shot. And they're only there for like a microsecond. So it's like, okay, wait again. Like there's something about it that's kind of fun, the process, but it also makes it just time consuming. Especially when they're not coming by a whole lot. Check out the this pretty wicked looking this gas station with the solar panels on it. Yeah. So anyway, Japan that's one of the major things that I see people talking about and things that are trending is a concern regarding America's faltering relationship with Ukraine. And that Japan could just be next. And I think there's legitimate concern there, and I don't really know what the solution is, because they would have to adjust their constitution. Yeah, this is a great vantage point. I've been here like a million times, never really thought about it as a photo spot. It's just a little bit like a 35 mil would be nice, 28 mil would be nice. 58 is a little tight. 35 would probably be. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Usually I try to avoid talking about politics, but at this point, like, it's so fucking ridiculous that I don't know if I care about, like, it's not that I ever cared about like offending people that like didn't believe what I believed or whatever, but it's some of the shit is so black and white evil that if somebody is just like, oh well, you know, maybe Ukraine should be destroyed, if somebody thinks that and they're watching, they can just fuck right on off. I don't care if they are part of my world. It's like, you know, there's certain political stuff where it's like, I don't really want to cause controversy, it's not worth it. But there's certain things, it's just like, you know what I'm saying? The Ishi pick, I took that last night as a test. I'm just looking at some trains at the moment. This is the Keihim Tohoku line. I don't remember what I was saying. I got lost, I got distracted. Let me see if I look at chat, maybe somebody said something that had me on blathering. Don't you have to have a reservation to go into that place? I'm concerned about Taiwan. Yeah, dude, I think Taiwan, I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, but I mean, if China invaded Taiwan right now, like, the United States isn't going to do shit. 0% chance. Like, I think Trump just sees the world as three pieces. I think Trump sees Putin gets Europe, Xi gets Asia, and he gets Americas. I literally think that's as simple as this is. Look at the Shinkansen though, it's amazing. Like, hamburgers. Hey guys, everybody wave. And yeah, like, I literally, everybody's like, oh, like, is he serious about taking Canada? Yeah, he's fucking serious. Some people are like, nah, well, you know, probably not. Probably just a bluff. Nah, man. That motherfucker wants to take him some Canada. Oh, nice. You should share it if you don't mind sharing it on the old internet. I'd like to see what this looks like. And like, I think this shit about taking Greenland, I think that's just a step to try to take Canada. But these fucking aging autocrats, man, they really want to do territorial expansion. There's a couple of choo-choos. Yeah, dude, like if he had control of Greenland, think about Canada now. Like, they're surrounded on every side except the north by the United States. And if you go north, you're surrounded by Russia. Like, if you keep going that way. You know what I'm saying? Like, Canada would be boxed in. So, like, if that's a lot of megs, man. Can you compress it? So like I just seriously think he wants territorial expansion, and I think that he'll give the Ukraine. I think he'll give Europe if he would just let Europe be taken over by Putin if Putin wants it. Like, I totally could see that be a thing. And if China wants to take Taiwan, it's just going to happen in the quote-unquote agreement is that he gets to have whatever the fuck he wants on his side of the planet. It's fucking scary times, y'all. The Sesame Interactive, I don't know what it is, but if it's AI, I don't really care. Sorry, I know that's rude to say to somebody that's trying to suggest something to me. But I just don't dig it. I don't even know what it is, I don't like it. I'm being such a dick. It's just such a cool scene. Like, if you had like a neat looking car or motorcycle coming around this bend. Yeah, no worries. I know I came off kind of harsh there. Yeah, if you had it'd be cool if like you were like a car person and you had somebody take a picture of you in your cool car. Yeah, I've heard the same thing about the rare earth elements, which Trump has a boner for, because obviously battery tech, Elon Musk, etc., blah blah blah. Somebody whispers in his ear or something, and all of a sudden it's like the new hotness in his brain. Squirrel! Oh, I need to turn off rapid fire shots. Yeah, so like if you had like a bright blue Ferrari or something there, you know what I mean? That'd be a pretty cool shot. But I'm in Japan, so all I have is white and black cars. Like, all this framing and stuff is really cool looking. Stand in the sun for a second. Spike J, you said this AI is different. Explain, sell me on it. It's gonna be a hard sell. Like, I am pretty anti all of that bullshit, so. And I am totally comfortable talking about something that I don't know that much about with strong conviction. Okay, let's see. What was I going to do? I'm going to go to actual Nihonbashi. There's Edabashi. Where is Nihonbashi Bashi? Like, how do you search for that? Yeah, so I still hate it. Even, like, yeah, I still hard hatred for that. Okay, so I actually walked past Nihonbashi, I think, already. So go back under the tracks, go over there. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm anti, I haven't seen a single use of this. Well, I mean, I guess sometimes the word AI gets thrown around so much that it's like, it could be anything, like they're AI this and AI that, and it's just like, what are you talking about? It's not AI, whatever. It's like, how do you even define it? Because it's just a marketing tactic at this point. But there definitely are certain things that do fall into that category, and things that do fall into that category. I'm sure there's like scientific, like they're using that type of like large data sets to like cure cancer and shit. I'm sure that exists. But yeah, the fact that you can't determine what reality is, that's my main complaint. Like, that's my main complaint is the destruction of reality. That's why I hate AI. So if you're trying to sell me on, like, you should check this thing out, you can't tell if it's a real person or not, that's exactly what I hate about it. Like, if that's the selling point, zero digs. I'm not into it. Yeah. So, yeah, and I mean, I'm not going to argue that there's not some sort of advantage to it, but I just don't know if we need to be using an entire lake's worth of water to generate a cute kitten so that we can overthrow democracy. This is not my thing. I don't know. Call me old-fashioned. But it's a bit of a dead horse talking to me, hearing me bitch about that stuff, I think. So I need to come up with some new content to complain about. Bilingual prep school, Wonder Kids. Those aren't kids. Those are birds. I wonder what the deal with this What are these things called? Like strips? These trailers. They got a special word. Something lines, sweep lines, something. It's like a brand. It's a smoking, you can go inside of this thing and smoke. That's what this is. This is a you go in here to smoke box. What the fuck? All right. Oh God. It's an ashtray. I need to read that. That was a lot of confusing. Airstream, thank you. Yeah. I'm a fan of helping me with writing. I'm not. Fuck that. Fuck that. It's a slippery slope. Like, I'm okay with like generative AI for the specific tasks. This is going to sound like I'm coming at you, and that's not what I intend. But like saying I'm okay with generative AI for specific tasks that help me, but I don't like it for other things. Everybody is going to be like, well, I'm into it for like making cute kittens, or cute Putin is going to be like, well, I'm not into it for making fun of me, but I like it to overthrow democracies. Like everybody's going to have this like reach, and then it's going to make, it just means that all of it is fine. And I know it doesn't matter because it's not going to go away. Like all the bitching in the world that I do, or all the bitching I can do, is just not going to change it. It's just going to continue to exist, and it's going to get worse. So I know I'm yelling into a fucking black hole, but like generative AI can eat a dick. Flat out, period, end of it. I don't want to use it. I don't want to have anything to do with it. Like, this is where I am with it. My old university now uses 30 square emitter large AI video. Oh hey, the racists are here. The nationalists van. Oh yeah, I am fucked when the AI system comes online. Oh, they must be headed to a big rally today. There's a lot of them. Imagine like you're like a foreigner like looking for a place to live, and you're like, these people are like at the house next to the house you're looking at buying. Like if one of those vans is in the driveway, like, oh well, Who's ready for some lens flare? Yeah, I might have underexposed that a little bit. Shit, I can't see the screen. Here's one that's a little bit overexposed, but it helps you see the sign. And a little bit of lens flare splashing there on the bottom. Yeah, there must be a big event going on. Is it some sort of holiday weekend or something? I have a splash of crazy looking lens shits. finally warming up. What was I gonna do? Give me the map, Scott. So if we just walk just another block or so, we'll be at Nihonbashi. And then Edobashi is there. Nihonbashi is kind of cool because it's like considered like the 0 point marker for the entire train system. So if you look at like a Japanese map, I used to know this, train otaku, yeah, I don't think I can go through over there right now. I don't want to get involved with all that construction. So if you look at a train, like I used to know this Japanese old guy who's like really into Japanese trains, and he showed me like this old map, and it'll say like how far away everything in the country is radiating out from Nihonbashi, the bridge. It's like how they used to measure things, I think, like way back in the day, but the train system still does it. So when you want to know like how many like kilometers something is, it's measured starting from a point at Nihonbashi Bridge. It's weird because no trains originate there, but that's how it's done. So, anyways, it's like the 0 point in the country. I'm not I think I used to know why that happened, but I don't remember. And hey Danny, what's up? Yeah, I gotta get some flannel. Need to get some lumberjack shits. I like hoodies too. Hoodies are good. So the cool thing about Nihonbashi, aside from it being that 0 point, the highway goes right above it, and there's a marker that sticks up off the bridge. So when you're driving on the highway, you can see that you're passing over Nihonbashi. I need to find a restroom pretty quick. This is not Nihonbashi. Nishigashi-bashi. So Nihonbashi is the next bridge down. You can just walk along. Yeah, man, I wear hoodies like basically all the time. I'm a fan. Ooh, is this a restroom? If this is a restroom, that's gonna be freaking amazing. All these taxis lead me to believe it's probably a restroom. Fucking amazing. Look at this. It's toilet time, kids. All right. Hang tight. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be back after I drain the lizard. Be right back. And if anybody leaves, it tells me. You know what I'm saying? Like I get an email with your social security number, so you have to feel bad because I know you abandoned me. I'll be right back. Get the cam on here. I feel like it looks like I'm in cops. Like, oh, I guess I'm gonna have to like walk a line or something. I said it right as you said it.
Maybe somebody sold left it there. That's possible. That Swedish guy or whatever just like yelled at me about something.
I wish the wiener could be a little more prominent in the video. There we go. We got a tripod for this wiener.
We could probably rig something up.
Let him stay around for
Oh, how about this? I have an idea. Why don't we put the wiener on a stick?
And then I can put it in my coffee.
Oh,
Hold on, I got this shit.
You have your own stick? Is it gonna hold it? Is that gonna be good? What have I got in my bag? We can rig this. This can be done.
I think we need a straw.
A straw? Are you trying to penetrate the wiener? That's not how wieners work.
That was a 4.
I got you. Oh, you're raking what I get at you.
Yeah.
はい、すみません。ありがとうございます。All right, let me check that email it sends me with all those social security numbers so I can dox everyone. Who left? You motherfuckers. It turns out Katie's the only one that left. Don't blame her. Nihonbashi. Look at this old ass, crusty looking stoplight. It's for that parking garage. $30 minutes, 200 yen. It's actually not that expensive considering where we are. Like I need to eat something. That chocolate drink I had may have been a poor idea. Kansuma. In case you want to get your wife in a can. Thanks for letting me know. Just a second here. I can solve that. I've got the right thing. Might have been a little jizzy in my pocket or something. Check this out. Should be better. Thanks for hollering at me. Let me know if it's still a mess. I'll make more effort to make it nice. Yeah, there's something in my pocket or something. So here's the Nihonbashi Tourist Information Center and the bridge itself. It's got this cool ornamentation on it. And I mentioned that when you're driving on the highway and you go past Nihonbashi, you can see a marker. I'll show you that marker. Yeah, it's cool that they've maintained all this on here like this. It's like the bridge itself is quite old. I don't know how old it is, I don't remember, but I don't think it's been rebuilt like in the modern era. Yeah, so if you look at the
lantern. You can see that when you go by on the highway. It just barely sticks up. There's one on this side, and there's one a little bit lower over there. Oh, and there's also that marker that's up there. The bridge itself is 1911. Yeah, and it's like the concept of Nihonbashi is like way older than that. Yeah, so you can see it's like the road beginning or the road origin marker is what it says on it. Like point. It's actually pretty legit. We got this wide view too. A boat going under here would be good. I think Edobashi maybe is the next one down, but I don't know what its significance is. Nothing interesting there. I think I freaked a lady out back there a few minutes ago. So I was talking to myself. It's just like he kind of looks like a hipster doofus, but he doesn't look crazy, but he's talking to himself. So maybe crazy? Yeah, it just kind of shot from my hip. I mean, it goes to the ocean, so I'm sure there's something in the water. But what do you mean by anything? Like other fish? It's letting me get really close. Freaking dinosaurs, dude. The way they move around freaks me out. Kind of like this one. Sky rats. I don't like that derogatory term. I don't think they're sky rats. I think they're pigeons. Pidgey boys. Yeah, let's see. Is there anything in the water? I don't know if I'd be able to see down that far. There's definitely fish and stuff in the water. I know that because we used to live on a similar waterway. I don't think this is Attica, but yeah, it's not. But one time there was some sort of like, what happened? Something happened and there were like just dead fish everywhere. Like the river was just full of them. Like some sort of like issue transpired with like the oxygen levels in the water. And there was just like millions of dead fish floating in the river one day. It was fucking weird. I was gonna do something and I totally forgot what it was. One of our Patreon members just said it is strange to see Katie in a dress. It's funny to me because it's not so weird. I love seeing Katie in a dress. Like, it's one of my favorite things. But it's not weird for me because she actually wears dresses more than I think people that watch our videos realize. She just doesn't wear dresses very often when we're out exploring and traveling because it's not practical. So when the weather is nice and like we're just going out together or something and not doing something video related or whatever, she does wear dresses. But I just think it doesn't happen very often in situations where we're filming, so it kind of distorts the reality a bit. Yeah, she did wear a dress in that video. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't wear dresses like constantly, but when she does, I don't know. To me, it's not like super abnormal, but I understand why from somebody else's perspective it could be. It's weird how that thing isn't centered. There must be a reason. It's like closer to the right side bridge than the left side bridge. Let's walk down to Edelbosch. It's kind of fun just walking bridge to bridge. Did she have a galaxy dress? Oh yeah, maybe it is entering the waterway. That would make sense. She has a galaxy shirt. Maybe she has a dress that I've forgotten about. She's just at home. I'm not sure what she's up to. Yesterday she went out with a friend and rode on the Chuo line for free on the green car. I rode the green car into the city today. That was nice. I mentioned this on the Discord, but something sort of funny happened. Because this is how it always goes, the last seat that was open to sit down next to me on the green car, which is free right now until Friday. The last seat was next to me, because obviously. And this guy got on. He was like kind of a younger guy, but he was like in a suit. And he smelled like alcohol, and it was like 7 or 8 a.m. or something. Anyways, No judgment, whatever. I don't know what that guy's up to. And he got he was kind of like, should I sit down next to the foreigner? I don't know, like maybe, I don't know. He didn't seem like super into sitting next to me, but then he gave up and he sat down next to me. And every time the train stopped, he was like getting up on like his, not on his toes, but like up on his butt toes, you know, getting up a little higher. And he's trying to find like someplace, any place else to sit. Every time the train stopped. I don't think he was drunk, but he just smelled like alcohol still a little bit. He wasn't acting drunk. He was just acting like he didn't want to sit next to me. It was just like, dude, would you just chill out? Like, I'm just fucking sitting here listening to Refused. I don't need to feel like a nuisance right now. That's all good. Yeah, I mean, maybe he knows something that he's probably onto something. I wouldn't want to sit next to a white guy either. This dude's got a dope ride. It's like an older style electric bike. All right, let's put the photography goggles back on. See if we can find anything cool looking. And this is Edobashi. Which direction would I walk to go to Ginza? I think to my right. As ugly as the highway is, it sort of makes things look cool. I've never, have I driven on this highway? Maybe once. It'd be fun to take Scooty on it, but I think I still have, when did I get my motorcycle license? Has it been 3 years or 2 years? I think I have to wait another year before I can take Katie on the highway, and I can't even take her on these highways. Like, you can't have passengers on motorcycles in the, like, inside of the Tokyo N. How do you say that in English? I have sort of taken Scooty on a highway by myself, but not like a expressway in the sense of where you have to pay. But I've been like up in Hokkaido, you have highway type roads that aren't exactly highways. This is kind of cool looking. Thought about if a truck went by in the background, using a long exposure, I could blur that out a little bit. Like have a blurred truck going by in the background. But I'd have to screw something on the front of the lens. I don't know if I care that much. I'm trying to just see more things where things are framed within the world they're in. So, like I mentioned earlier, Scooty feels fine at the higher speeds. Like, I had Scooty probably doing upwards of 80 miles an hour. Like, people up there drive fast as shit. Like, for Japan, that's crazy fast. and like Scooty was loaded down with all the equipment. It's probably like 70, 75 miles an hour or something like that. And Scooty feels totally like, yeah, this is fine. Like, but you start thinking about like, if you hit something small or a tire popped, like I can't not sit there and think about how fucked up that it would fucking ruin my life. Like, so it's like, did I feel fine? The answer is like physically yes, but mentally I kind of tripped myself out a bit. I'm not super comfortable with it. Like, and I mean, the reality of that is I'm fooling myself thinking like when I'm going 50 miles an hour that I'd be fine if I fell off Scooty. Like I would still be fucked up. I mean, I could be sitting still, a car could hit me from behind and it could fuck me up. So like, it's just like a delusional, you're being somewhat delusional when you're thinking about like any level of safety. That dog peed and they didn't wipe it up. Animals. Check this shits out. These are Sakura. These might be those, is that Sakura or Momo? No, it's Sakura. Yeah, was I mentally comfortable? No. Yeah, I mean like, you know, a Kevlar jacket, whatever, that's only gonna do you so good. You're still like risking, you're on a fucking motorcycle. You're sitting on top of an engine, hurtling through like space. Like, there's no way that you're like going to eliminate the risk completely. I mean, obviously, the more things you plan for, the better it could be. But again, like I said, you could be sitting still, somebody could hit you from behind and paralyze you. So, risk mitigation has its walls. These are really pink, man. So go ahead. So this is like, I don't remember what they're called. There's a special type of sakura from Kanazawa. I wonder if that's what this is. Damn, it smells really good. And I've also done, when we've done a couple of rides down to Shizuoka, I'm on basically on a highway, and it's not great. It's not my favorite thing. You guys want a bundle of flowers? Trying to see if I can find a way to get a shot where it says blue skies, but whatever. Let's see. I have to say, I am kind of tired already of flowers. I know that sounds really dark. Like I hate the world. I like their existence. It's just like as a photography subject. I don't know, it feels lazy. I want to push myself more. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I mentioned this earlier. I'm not sure how many people were actually here when I was talking about it, but I'm sort of just like getting exhausted with my own photography because I feel like a lot of it is just like subject photography. But what's up, Jan? I want to do more scene photography. Like trying to see more of an image, the way I can take pictures in a way that's just more interesting. Like I've gotten, when I first started taking pictures, it was like, okay, I want to take a nice picture of a nicely composed subject, and I want it to like stick out from its scene and like, you know, get the blur just right and the focus just right and the light just right. But I feel like I've just kind of like gotten to the point where that's not a challenge anymore. So I'm at a point where like I want to be challenging myself a little bit more in the sense of like finding a scene and composing a scene properly, or in a way that is compelling. I don't know if properly is the right word to use there either. But Matt, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. I'll do an introduction here in a second. It's not that interesting at 58 millimeters. Yeah, what's up, dudes? Matt is a streamer from Northern Australia, I believe. And he is in the tech community. Oh, no worries, man. Have a good one. And you guys should check him out if you're into like tech stuff. He goes deep on doing interesting builds and multicam stuff for live streaming. And he is an asset to the IRL community. Has a lot of good ideas and goes about doing things in unique ways. So you guys should check him out. He streams from, like I said, I think it's Northern Australia. And for anybody that came in on the raid, there's a baby running into the street. I thought we were going to capture some. I should don't point the camera at the baby getting hit by cars. Fuck, you know what I mean? Why is that my? Anyways, my name is Eric, and I stream from Tokyo. And sometimes I'm with my wife. Her name is Katie. And sometimes I don't stream with my wife, which is like right now. And I am out walking around doing photography. And I'll show you in a second here what I do with my photography stuffs, if you give me this a moment. Yeah, I'm part of the IRL community as well, the tech community. I enjoy coming up with new ways about going about things. So what I'm going to do is take a picture, and I'll show you guys how this works. If you're into the tech stuff, the tech side of things, you might find this interesting. So I've got a Sony a7S III here, and this is a old Helios lens, Russian lens from 1983. It's a 58 millimeter lens. So I'm not going to be able to make any like incredible art here at the moment, but this is just something to show you kind of what's up. Kind of waiting for these girls to finish taking pictures of that tree. These are Japanese sakura trees, so cherry blossom trees. It's a variant that blooms earlier than most other ones. Usually we still have a few weeks left before they start to really pop off. But these are blooming earlier in the year. I think they're from Kanazawa. So anyways, I'm going to take this camera with this vintage lens on it, and I'm just going to take a quick picture. And give me just a second to dial this in. Gotta raise my shutter because it's dang bright. Find some level of focus. Gonna pull the exposure back just a bit. And I don't know if that's good or not, but it'll be the one we use. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Let me try something else. The wind is screwing me up. There we go. It's framed a little bit better. Okay, so now I've got a picture on the camera, and I'm going to hit a button on the camera. And just give it a second here. It'll internet its way to the internet. And then you guys will get a copy of it on screen. And it pushes it to chat. I'll link out something here in a second. So if you want to see it in the higher resolution, you can click on that. And that's kind of what I'm up to today, is going out and just doing photography and sharing with you guys live. I'm done with my introduction now. And you can see all the pictures, like in that link that the chat pushed out. You can see all the pictures that I've taken today. Yeah, these trees are these trees are fuckable, for sure. So anyway, I live in Japan. I live in the Tokyo area in Japan, and I've lived here for like a long time. So if you have any questions about anything you see or anything that's going on with the tech or just anything, conversation, and you're new, feel free to just ask, because having conversation is what makes this fun. Are they Kawazuzakura? Is that what they're called? I couldn't remember. Let's see, she is shooting at maybe 400 or 500 mils. Wonder what she's waiting for specifically subject-wise. Yeah, I just remember they're from Kanazawa. They're famous in Kanazawa. Okay, let's see about playing with the light coming through off this building. Okay, we're waiting for wind. Let me see if that's too much lens flare. That's pretty cool. It's pretty abstract looking. Don't know if the framing is perfect. Flower could probably be a teeny bit higher in that. But it's kind of cool. So I've got a reflection of the sun coming off of the this building, and it is just throwing me an interesting lens flare as a result, and that's how I pulled that off. Pull it off like I did some badass. But I kind of like that one. Can't wait to get home and look at it and be like, oh, I don't actually like it. It's kind of shit. Let me look at it a little bit higher resolution. Yeah, I kind of dig it. The one button, I always wondered how you were putting this in. Yeah. So I'm not sure if, maybe I've explained it or not when you've been here, Fuzzy Moth, but basically the way it works is there's an FTP client on the camera and there's an FTP server at home, and it just FTPs the file from the FTPs the file when I press that button to my server at home, which is the same machine that's running OBS. There's a bunch of scripts on OBS that then just go, oh, something happened. There's a picture here. And it automatically like triggers it to do all the stuff and shift the scenes around and shit. What is it? What is this? Is this a Pokemon? Oh, it's Dragon Quest stuff. Yeah, no worries. Dude, are we near Tim Ho Wan? I go to extensive lengths to hide that IP address. If we're near Tim Ho Wan, maybe get me some buns. Get my face deep in some buns. There's some buns deep in my face. I don't actually remember what neighborhood that is. It's somewhere over here. This one looks a little different. Maybe this is Ume. Yeah, it's Ume. So ume trees bloom earlier in the year than sakura typically bloom. And they're pretty, like, when you learn how to tell the difference, it's pretty easy to tell the difference. Umes grow like directly on the branch, and sakura have like a little stem. So there's like a separation where they hang a little bit. And you can tell by the shape of the petal. But I don't know if I could determine the difference if a momo flower gets involved. Then I'm like, I don't know which, like, I don't know how exactly this all, like, this all works. Momo is peach. We got a cool cloud coming in right now. Oh yeah, Momotaro. We got some little like mobility bots over here that I've never seen before. This is starting to feel like Ginza. Oh, it's on the south side of the stage? Okay, so that's a long way from where I'm at. So I asked earlier and I got a little bit of feedback. How are we feeling about the new scenes for the photos when it shifts? Is the white too much? Should I like make it like more of a muted gray or something? Like, I like the idea of white because I think framing a photo with white just sort of looks nice. But I don't know if it's like too much of a shift for you guys because it's like all of a sudden like bam, you're getting punched in the face with like a white screen. Is that rude? Do I need to do something to make it a little less intense? It looked kind of dead I tried black and it just looked like, I forgot something. I used to have the image set up as a background image and like blurred a little bit, but I felt like it made it too busy. But I did also reduce the size of horizontal photos so that I could raise the size of the stream window because I felt like that was a little too small. That's an interesting point, Jan. Like, it's like if you're not paying attention, you want to see the picture. That will be an alert. Could have the background just flashing a bunch of colors. I could also have it make it like a soft noise, like a soft ding or something when the scene shifts. Some sort of non-obtrusive sound that's just like a little ping. I don't know, that'd be annoying. Olympic Agora. It's an interesting looking texture. Yeah, I feel like the shutter sound might be a little bit generic. Probably not going to make a sound thing. Yo, that little girl just grabbed my leg. Like, she's probably 4. She ran up and grabbed my leg like I was her dad, and I don't think she ever figured out that I wasn't her dad. All of a sudden, there was a person. It's really funny. Machimobi. You can ride one of these things for 1,000 yen. Looks kind of terrible. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that's how I was born. As a random stray, and then bam, my mom was a parent. Okay, so this is north because that's going to Sugamo. I think I want to go southward. Let me look at a map. Give me the map, Scott. Kyobashi Denginza. Okay, let's just walk. This should be the direction. And I do need to find some food. Is Ginza south of... Ginza is south of Tokyo, just a little bit, right? At some point I should sit down and get the bag off my back for a bit. I'm carrying 2 large batteries today. I kind of wish I had like a half-size battery because I really only need a battery and a half to do like a full stream. But I carry that extra battery, which I don't really need, but whatever. Yeah, I'm in probably the worst neighborhood in the country to find like an easy sit-down snack. It's all going to be like expensive cakes and shit. You go and buy a piece of cake that's like, I mean, it'll be a good piece of fucking cake. It'll be like 1,000,000 yen. There's one, I think they're both Anker. I'm not sure what the second one is. I have a lot of batteries now, Jan. I think one of the big Anker batteries stopped working at some point. So I've got a U-green battery. Right now we're running off of one of the big Ankers that you gave me. I think my older Anker battery stopped working. So I did have two of them. Oh, no. The older Anker battery is with the other encoder. So I have the picture-in-picture encoder I use on Scooty. So that one's just like kind of like hardwired into that build so that it's easy to just grab it and go. So that's where that Anker battery is. And the newer one is currently running the Bella box. And then there's another, they might be Anker batteries as well, that I have inside of the backpack. It's not doing anything but waiting to be used. Look at these old bikes. Took a picture of a headlight earlier that kind of came out cool. Wow, look at that dog. He was looking fucking relaxed. Yeah, that one in Guam doesn't have the voltage to power the build. So it's actually hard to find a small battery that pushes like a decent voltage. I think it might be because of thermal problems and stuff, maybe. Yeah. And I have a U-green battery that is just a pain in the ass to use. Like, it's fine. It's like, it will be, whoa, look at that. It's like a 57 Chevy or something. I have a U-green battery that's just sort of an asshole. Like, it works, but we've talked about it in the past. It just turns itself off at certain intervals, and you have to like press buttons and hold down modes to get it to flip into things so it doesn't turn itself off and shit. It drives me crazy. Last thing I need is like more of that going on in my life. So it's good that I have it, because actually I end up using it to like charge our phones or whatever. Like, it gets used, like if we ever just go out for the day, we grab it, but powering a Bella box off of it, it's just frustrating. Yeah. And like, it's doing auto turn off bullshittery, and it's in a bag on my back. It's just like a pain in the ass. It's like, get it down, whatever. Everybody's trying to make everything smart. Stupid smart stuffs. She's holding this dog like a baby. Dogs in the neighborhood chill as shit, man. A lot more people over here than where I started this morning. Mikado Kohi. I think I've been here before. Mocha Soft. Seems legit. Yeah, I feel like it's different dogs are gonna have different temperaments when it comes to that type of thing. We can't wait to see you and make you happy. Dang. Okay. Oh, here's Yoshinoya. I can see Yoshinoya. Ooh, there's Ebidashi Tantanmen? Ebidashi. It's kind of unique. Anan tofu. I'll give you some free anan tofu. It was because the cafe was like a old. It's like a. I can't think right now. It's like an old style cafe, so there was no internet. Like it's like this is just around it. The data just. You know. Is this the same street I was on earlier? I don't think it is. It's a different street with Sakura on it. Let's double check. They're probably Sakura, but let's double check. People sleep on the ume, man. Probably put a longer lens on and I might be able to get something cool with this. Exposure back a bit more. It's a bit messy. Didn't come out quite how I hoped. Yeah, it's kind of an ugly picture. Whoops. She was classy. Yeah, I'll probably take another one. Just kind of looking for something that's framed a little better. Tried to put that building kind of like on the left third, but there was a bunch of people. I didn't realize it either until I was done taking the picture. There's a bunch of people waiting for me to finish so they could go take a picture. So it's just like bungling up somebody else's business for a picture that I don't think is going to be that interesting. Art Mall Tokyo, K's Gallery. Can't afford no art. This guy's, he's got like a sports drink bottle and he's filling it with Chuhai. Come on, brother. Yeah, let's see. So we have another reflection with the sun. Let's see if we can emulate that picture we took earlier. Maybe get something a little different looking. This could be an opportunity here. We're going to try. We're going to try a different filter. See if we can get a square shape from the sun using this filter that I made last night. The concept here is this is a filter with a piece of cardboard and I've put a square on the cardboard and it might change the shape of the sun's reflection on that building to a square as opposed to like a really strong point of rounder light. So let's just see what happens. I've never used this in the wild. Yeah, it's working. Let me see if I can get that. We've got some pretty wicked blurry backgrounds and trying to get the sun 2. It's a bit too strong. Look at how blurred, like the shape that we're getting from the colors in the background. It's pretty wild looking. And the sun isn't that dramatically changed. I don't think I have data on my phone. Oh, there we go. You can see there's some points of light that are square, having put that filter on. It's kind of cool looking. The background separation is pretty wild. I'm getting some really swirly shit. Does it look to you guys, is there any vignetting happening that would be caused by this piece of cardboard? By this piece of cardboard that I'm using. What if I stacked another filter on top of it? Let me put that red. Let's try the blue. Damn it, I can't get these filters apart. Son of a bitch. Oh no. Son of a bitch, I don't know if I can get them apart. This might give me a little more grip. Hamburgers. Ah, sweet, I got it. Yeah, they screw into each other. I just tightened it in too much. I'm stupid. Yeah. Okay. So, I've got a blue filter. Let's use just the blue one with all that pink. Oh, you know what? It's not even going to show up. Yeah, it's not going to do a damn thing. Don't worry about it. Never mind. I'm just being dumb. I did have an idea though. What if I adjusted? What if I shined that point of light through the filter, but not screwed onto the lens? What happens then? So I will take a picture similar to what I just did. I'm going to hold this filter out and see if can I throw, let's see, trying to adjust the glare into the lens without it being in the actual shot, but it won't work. Here, let me try this blue one. Just makes it more distorted. It's a similar shot. I used the filter this time to kind of drench the top of the image in blue. Looks like there's some heavy vignetting in that shot. Was it in the previous one too and I just didn't notice? Yeah, I kind of missed the sharpness on the flower that time. It's an interesting idea though. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing with this in a forest or something where there's like a lot of light points coming through a tree. I like these analog hacks. That's a good point. I need like a Nikoman or something. Curious about the same shot without that filter on it. Yeah, I actually think that square filter kind of did some cool shit to the characteristics of the image. It's much less interesting looking here. Here's one more. This is like no filters on the lens this time. Sorry about the sniffles there. Wait, maybe this is the same street. I feel like I'm having deja vu. Alright, I want to look at the two differences between those pictures. Filter and not filter. Oh yeah, the one with the square filter on it is way cooler looking. Way cooler looking. A lot of characteristics and the squares coming through in the background really look cool. Almost like it's pixelized. Okay, which way to Ginza? Idling stop. I think this is Eruzakuradori. Yeah, that sounds like probably where I'm at. Where am I? Yeah, no, I don't know which way south is though. Nihonbashi Toho Cinemas is somewhere around here. I think I'm justified like this. So maybe this direction. Let's see what happens. This is my best guess. No. This direction. No. Okay, there's the highway. So I was correct the first time. It's to the left. Idling stop. Yeah, this is where we got raided earlier. Check out their license plate. No. 7,000、777、777。Batoman, Batoman, Batoman. We're on the same page. Stupid Batman joke. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, I saw a sign for tonkatsu there. Who's tired of flower pictures? How about not enough traffic picture signs today? Could do some more traffic picture signs. Quite is messed up. No, it's gonna be a traffic sign with a bunch of stupid sakura tree in the way, screwing up my composition. Need a picture of this sign. This is about as good as I'm gonna get it. The branches are just barely off to make it like pleasing. The P sign is not present. But it's not the end of the world. And I miss Scooty. Scooty got no action this week. Nothing interesting there. Okay. No more flower pictures for at least 10 or 15 seconds. Take a serious Okame Zakura. Mame Zakura. It's like some sort of like hybrid Sakura. Science and shit. So let's see. How disappointing is Banana Republic? Being not a place that is gonna get me a banana. Gonna go back across Nihonbashi and head south. Yeah, the political ramifications of the banana-ness. Missed focus on this. It would have been kind of cool. I'll share it anyways, but missed focus. If I put the focus MIDI on the building, it could have been kind of cool. Hey, Chloe, dude, what's going on? Welcome. Good morning. We're looking in the afternoon already. It's almost 1. Hope you're doing well. Hope retirement has been going well. That would have been a cool picture as the military vehicles are going by. Just tiny bit too short to be interesting looking. This is the tourist boat that we saw earlier. Mitsukoshima. The pronunciation TTS has is terrible. Oh, nice. Congratulations on the renovation. That's fun. Look at this cone flower. We're going. Muay Thai guy, you bite. So the reason I'm walking to Ginza is because it's like one of my least favorite neighborhoods in Tokyo. I just find it sterile and bleh. And I want to go over there and see if I can find something about it that I like. It's not that it's like a bad place or anything, it's just uninspiring. It just feels meh. But yeah, I figured we'll go over there and see if I can look at it through a different perspective and find something about it that's nice. The passport control guy told you to drink a lot of water? I'm a little confused as to why. I have never been in Ginza and thought it was an interesting place. Like, no, it's just not my vibes generally. I don't like how like wide it all is. It's just, I don't know, it just doesn't, maybe it's because it doesn't feel to me like Tokyo very much. Even though, I mean, obviously it's Tokyo, but every time I come over here too, I try to find food. Like I'm always hungry, like right now. It's like a nightmare to find food in this neighborhood. I don't know, man. It just never did it for me. So I'm gonna talk a bunch of shit about it and then I'm gonna go there. And then I'm gonna hopefully be wrong. I love being wrong. Being wrong is actually pretty amazing. Like it just like, so you get to learn something new every time you're wrong. There's something fun about that. So like, this is kind of like what's going on in Nihonbashi, to be honest with you. Let's have a look at this and let's have a little talk. So, you see this line of cars here? And then it comes out into the road. So, this is a line of cars waiting to go into a parking lot, okay? Like, these people are waiting in a huge line to park their cars inside of a giant parking lot so they can go shopping at these snooty designer shops or whatever it is that they're doing, okay? And the reason that's ridiculous is because they live in Tokyo. Like, I didn't look at every license plate, but most of them were Tokyo plates. So it's like, just take the train, bro. Like, what are you doing? Like, what's happening? But I mean, I don't know, maybe they're doing shopping and they want to take it home in their car, I don't know. But it just seems like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. to me, it's just kind of like symbolic of what Ginza is. It's like this desire for Western influence or Westernism to the degree where they're like, let's not use the amazing train system, let's just drive our cars. Yeah, you gotta take the, yeah, it's just not my vibe. I don't know, it's just, man, I miss Scooty. Couldn't understand any of her Japanese. The joke being she was speaking Chinese. Okay, gorilla, does that say gorilla pizza or grill pizza? I don't know if I want a gorilla making pizza. Like, I'll tolerate gorillas making curry. Wait, TTS didn't do that any favors. Labeled the what? I don't know I don't know what that means. So I don't understand the joke. Dude, hard disagree. Those gorillas curry is terrible. It's like sub-tier curry. It's almost as, I don't know if it's worse. Oh shit, somebody just went by an old motokompo. I don't know if it's worse than Coco, but it's like in the same neighborhood. I think it might be worse than Coco. Coco Ichiban. SUV, oh, okay. Hey man, liking the curry chain stuff, like chain curry restaurants, that's just some basic bitch takes. You gotta find like an Oji-san making you some really good curry in some one-off shop that's been open for 100 years. That's where it slaps. Or there's a place like, it's a much more, kind of more like, I don't know how to explain it, boutique type of curries that they have that you can get sometimes. There's this one place in Tachikawa that's amazing. It's called Rainbow Spice, I think. Like, I've just had really good curry, and like, the chain stuff is just kind of like pedestrian, I guess. It's like arguing McDonald's has good burgers, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, they have burgers and sometimes you're in the mood for that specific type of burger, but like, no sane man is like McDonald's has good burgers. Like maybe somebody that's never had another burger before. Hey, there's a giraffe. Oh shit. Giraffe's got a crown on his head. They should all have crowns on their heads. I'm just coming through with some real talk is all I'm saying. Could not connect to Twitch. Huh. Still, even the chain stuff is better than you can get. Oh, that's fair enough. That's a fair argument. McDonald's in Japan is fine. At this point, if I saw one, I'd probably go in and just get a burger to take the edge off. Not that I'm in a hurry or anything to go into one. The cheeseburger doesn't sound bad. I didn't really eat dinner last night, and I didn't eat breakfast this morning. So I'm a little hungry. Yeah, I'm going to the giraffe. What are we going to the giraffe for? Any specific reason, or just because there's a giraffe there? That way you had like $100 worth of strawberries in her arm. It's 1 o'clock, kids. The Big Mac drink a beer? Oh, you're hearing the bell go off now. Heiwa no Kane, I think it says. You can barely see the kanji from here. I'm assuming Kane. It's pretty cool. Nice sound. Some royal nubbins. Oh, okay, yeah, I see the ship stuff. Oh, cool. Ooh, I don't know that kanji, actually. Is that Kane? I don't think it is. This is a not great. That's not a great sculpture. Jan Jolsten. Yeah, this is not in English. Hold on, Doc. I think that's the kanji for Kane. I don't know. It's not often. It's often I see a kanji I don't know, but it's not often I see don't. It's not often I see a kanji that I don't feel like I've ever seen. Does that make sense? It is Kane. Maybe some weird version. No, it's Kane. Oh, I see it now. It's just kind of the stylisticness is weird. Oh, cool. It's built by the Egyptians. I think the first Japanese McDonald's is somewhere in this neighborhood. Like, I don't know if it's still open or not. Like the first one that was ever opened. Somewhere in this direction. Hey, no problem, man. Skia. So they usually have, wow, there's a couple of wiener dogs across the street. They usually have Sunday, so the road should be closed. They have the pedestrian heaven. That's what they call it. I like that name. The pedestrian heaven area is over here. This guy's driving his Ferrari. Sort of like not, I wouldn't say it's aggressively an asshole, but you know, kind of quick. And when he drove by, he just had his phone up in his face. Like, is he not worried about hurting his Ferrari? Let's see. Oh, that Morici place? I think I've heard people talk about that before. Yeah, man, let him drive his Ferrari around with his phone in his face like a dumbass. Remember when all those like supercars, it might have been all Ferraris or something, got in a huge accident? They all collided with each other on the highway in Japan. And there was like just like pictures of like 30 destroyed Ferraris. Fucking insurance companies probably like, oh Christ. Fair enough. Hey, there's a Komeda over there. That was where I planned on going there this morning, but I got here so late that I was just like, nah, I'm not gonna go sit inside. I want to go walk around a bit. It's kind of fun when I walked around a bit when there was nobody out yet. Okay, well, I'll try to like start looking for Unleash the Bubbles. Sounds like a threat. I'm trying to look for like reflective surfaces. Try to build compositions of photography within reflective surfaces. But not good at like locating them. Because like you could end up having like, close down the aperture, you could end up having two photos in one in a sense, where you've got one scene in the back and one scene in the front. Could just be kind of like a, I think you could just be like a way to have some interesting compositions, but trying to find the right way about that could be tricky. I'm also getting like extreme levels of hungry. Shooting through glass kind of is also something I want to play with. Hey, here's a Shiba. Whoa, what the fuck is that? That dog looked like it was like from a Tim Henson movie or something. Tim Henson? Is that the right word? It looked like something from that Labyrinth movie. So those M4 air books that came out, I kind of want to get one for Katie because she uses an iPad, which is kind of okay, but it limits her a lot on not being frustrated trying to do computer shit. So when I looked at them like on the webpage or whatever, it's like, okay, like since they raised the floor of the RAM to 16 megabytes or 16 gigabytes, kind of makes them like less annoyingly expensive. But then it was like, oh, you want to have like a terabyte of space inside of it, and all of a sudden the thing is like ungodly expensive again. Not so much. Yeah, they lowered the price and raised the RAM kind of, right? So it's like kind of like on the surface a good deal, but 256 gigabytes of storage, dude, come on now. You know what I'm saying? Come on. It's frustrating. It's taking a really wide angle lens. Got a fisheye lens on it. This would kind of probably be a pretty cool area to be using doing fisheye photography. But there's barely any fish here, so I don't know, like if did he see a fish's eye to take a picture of? Hard disagree on, hard disagree. That's fine for a computer that's not a laptop. But it's a laptop. And having to carry around additional storage is a pain in the ass. And that's the world I live in. Which is, I'm living, but it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. It would be nice if I could have a little extra storage on there personally as well. But her iPad has like a terabyte of storage or something in it. She'd probably be fine with 512 gigabytes. Can't quite get the composition here. But it would be nice, like, so like, one of the only reasons I need a laptop at this point is when we travel, I need to do data backups. And they can be extensive. So having extra storage space for that would be nice, but I wouldn't need to bring a laptop, generally speaking, to go on trips if Katie had hers, like if she was bringing hers anyway. So in theory, if hers had storage on it, she could just bring hers, I could do the backups, have a copy on her laptop, have one copy on an extra hard drive, and then I'd be in good shape, right? But if it only has 256 gigs on it, that might end up being a problem. But she probably could get away with having 512 gigs in it. But that still was like another $200 or something. I think it was like Neiman N extra to add 200 to go from 256 to 512, which again, it's just like stupid. I mean, I'll give them credit. They don't like put shitty data. They don't put shitty storage in. It's like really fast, but it's just annoying. I also thought about buying one of the M4 Pros to run OBS and do my editing on, and then just give her my MacBook, my Air. And then when we go on trips, she's got to bring it with. But if I go on a trip by myself, I have to have a way to back up data. That's like it's honestly, it's frustrating that I have to bring a computer to back up data. It's frustrating because it would be really amazing if somebody would make a hard drive, or removable hard drive, that you could stick an SD card in and it would just suck all the data off of it. And then you'd put it in the next day and it would suck all the data off of it again, put it into a new folder. Like, that would be fucking amazing. And this is why this is frustrating. because it exists. I own 2 of them and they've never fucking worked. Like Western Digital sold these things, but they would just never mount. It was a constant battle to get them to run their data backups. And so I use them as just like hard drives. But yeah, it would be nice to not have to carry a hard drive with me. Or I mean a computer. Because then I honestly probably don't even need a laptop at this point. I do all my editing at home. Yeah, exactly. So like I couldn't, I mean, it's a cool, if you look it up, it's a, if you look, I don't know, remember what they're called, Western Digital. So it's one of the Western Digital passports, but it's literally got an SD slot. And like the concept is you just slide your SD card in and you can, it has a small operating system you can log into, but you don't have to. Like you put the card in and it just is supposed to initiate and be like, do I already have a copy of this data? If the answer is no, move it. If the answer is yes, copy over the new stuff. And then like it blinks a light when it's done and then that's it. It's like, in theory, it's amazing. In practice, it doesn't function. The thing has a battery in it too, so it like will power itself. Oh, there was a bee on me. Are these lilacs? Is that lavender? Bee photography is still fun. Photograph bee. I'll get you guys a picture here in a minute. Trying to get a nice portrait of my buddy bee. Where is the busy bee? Yeah, I didn't get anything that's like really good, but here's something. I'm shooting this on this old lens. It's really, really difficult. Sometimes I get lucky, but they move around so much it can be tricky to navigate that, to catch them in the right moment with the right light. With the right framing, with the right bumbling. But they tend to like to land on the bottom of the flower and then make their way north on the flower. So you can sort of guess where they're going to go sometimes, but it is still somewhat erratic. They don't seem to like the tips of these flowers, they like the base. This one came out okay. A little bit compositionally unsound, but you can kind of see him looking at me. Ah, that would make sense. Yeah, with a crop, that could be kind of a cool picture. This one's having a break. The behavior this one was having was bizarre. He was like holding on with two of his legs and then like swinging the other ones around in a way that was sort of abnormal. Hey, there's a bee on me. This is a bee on my leg. It's a bee on my knee, actually. Got a bit of a knee bee. That seems like it came out fairly sharp. So I've explained this in the past, apologies if you've heard it already, but this lens has a minimum focus distance of maybe like this. So that's like from the sensor of the camera to the subject. Maybe it's even farther, it might be like this. So I can take and have this adapter. So you see I turn this, the lens is moving farther away from the sensor. So that increases your minimum focus distance, you can get closer. But it makes your focal plane, how much is in focus, dramatically more narrow as you pull that back. So when I take a picture with this lens, which does not have a very good minimum focus distance, I can use this trick to make it better, but as I do that, the focal, it gets really, really hard to focus on things. So you have to be very, very careful with your focus. So it can be difficult sometimes to hit focus on something that's moving at the same time that you're trying to focus on it. But it's a fun challenge. I do need to eat. I'm fucking starving. Bee's knees on my knees. If the bees would sneeze on my knees, we'd really have something going. There's a ton of bugs up there flying around on that sakura. Or is it sakura? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't want no bee sneeze disease on my knees. I think a macaroni only comes in elbows though. Not knees. Some of these sakura are like late bloom. I think this is a different type of sakura. This is like Jugatsu sakura. But you can see the green. And the green means they're usually at the end of bloom, but maybe this is some variant that like the flowers are still pretty popping. Interesting. Cool looking tree. Unique. So there'd bee here with his face just fucking slammed into this flower. Like just having an orgy. Oh yeah, this tree is covered in bee action. Bees and beesness. Never really gotten a good flying bee photo. If I just locked on the one and just fired shots until he flew off, I'd probably nail one eventually. I got a picture of his banus. Yeah, they move around so quickly when they're flying. It's really hard to focus on them. A bee just landed on my nose. It's not what you want. Oh, let's see. No, dude. You're missing a very good pun, Jan. You're missing a very good pun. The bee landed on my Hana. Trying to get an airborne bee photo that's in focus. I'm not leaving until I get a good one. I don't give a damn. There's like, I mean, there's hundreds of bees on this tree. Bee extravagant. Lots of bees. Think of a better. There's gotta be a pun in there somewhere. There you go, bees nuts, yeah. That's what we'll go with. Oof. I wish you luck on the taxes. I hope the returns are plentiful. The way they interface with the flowers makes it hard to get a picture of its face, if that makes sense. And they kind of don't spend that much time on each flower. Fuck. The viewfinder stopped working. There we go. Camera needed to be reboot. That was weird. Some of them are packing like a shit ton of pollen. Okay, I might have got a couple there. Let me check. Damn it, it's blurry. Got nothing. Almost got something here, but he rotated just slightly before the picture came in. Before I pressed the shutter. It's gonna be so much easier to do with video. Like the potential here for a cool, just like the blue and the pink and the bee. The potential. I will give up in just a second here. Like this is kind of the best area for the light. So I'm just kind of like watching that for a second. And I'll give up, I swear. Dude, there's so many of them. It's actually kind of like unnerving because sometimes you look up and you're just like in a swarm of bees. Shooting up is, I'm not getting any contrast that way. The wind picked up like this is kind of make this impossible. Just getting a lot of bee anuses. Yeah, I'm starving, man. Well, that's the best I got. I'm giving up from that point. Whatever, whatever. Takenoko gohan. Bento shop. Shageyaki. This would be like an easy lunch. I don't know if there's any place around here to eat it though. Was there a bench like right there? I could just sit there and eat it. Yeah, I think I could just grab a bento from that guy right there and then eat it right there. Sorted. Let's pick one.はい、チキンカツそぼろお願いします。
はい。500円ですね。
はい。
はい、そばにします。生姜焼きエビフライ弁当。
生姜焼きエビフライで
ペペ。
600
Yeah, I'm gonna get a little salad. A little salad and the water. Man, they got everything for me.はい、オート水とサラダお願いします。
260円です
はい。
ね。はい、どうぞお願いします。はい、お待たせしました。ありがとうございます。はい、お待たせしました。
All right, snipe some grub. That was easy. I'm gonna plunk down here. There's a bee on my bag. Like many hours ago, I was like, I need to sit down. The world is too exciting. Like, there's too much shit to look at. Yeah. Is that too zoomed in, or are we okay at that distance? I can always move it farther away, I guess. Is TTS working? No, yeah, it's quiet. That's all right. Got shitty data here. I'm going to stop and start the encoder to see. It forces it to sort of recalibrate sometimes. It'll do it eventually on its own. But if you're in a pinch, you can do that and it'll recalibrate a little faster. Yeah. It'll eventually figure its shit out, but again, do it aggressively the way I just did it. Yeah, okay, yeah, and this is the other battery banks I have. It's Anker. So I'm gonna throw some juice from that into that. And I don't know, if I have another cable, I might just charge this up. This microphone. Top it off while I'm sitting here. So the audio is going to change. Just a second. I'm going to go to the other camera. Can you still hear me? Let me know if I need to talk any louder or whatever. And hopefully the Bella box doesn't reboot when I plug this thing in. So thoughts and prayers. If it does, I'll be back in a second. Okay, and okay, now we're charging some of the things. It wants to know why you aren't riding cock. Today's been pretty good. Taking a shit ton of pictures. Ooh, I should also charge my headphones. Okay. So I've got a little bento here. Give me a spork, a wooden spork. That's rare. And water and a little salad. Got a sauce for the bento that is literally labeled sauce. I can't think of what this thing is called that's in here. But it's on the tip of my tongue. It's driving me crazy. I don't eat it very often. So we got a little bit of soboro, a little bit of chicken. I think there's a katsu. Maybe the katsu is chicken. Oh god, it's so close to, like, I can't remember what this is called, but it's on the tip of my tongue. And then just some like pickled chips or whatever. God damn, I can't remember what it is. I'm not gonna figure it out at the moment. And then a little salad with Thousand Island dressing. Yeah, and the salad is mostly stuck to the lid, apparently. I can't think of it. It's gonna drive me nuts. Getting some power drain on the camera. I don't care if it makes me a basic bitch. I love Thousand Island. Stuff is amazing. There must be cinnamon in Kewpie's Thousand Island. It's like a pretty strong cinnamon flavor. Yeah, damn man, Kewpie's Thousand Island is good. There's something extra in there. I usually get the cheap shit, but maybe I should upgrade. It tastes like cinnamon. What is cinnamon in Japanese? Nikki, I think? I'd know the kanji if I saw it, I think. How do you spell cinnamon in English? Cinnamon. Nikkei. That's close. It's later than it feels to me. Maybe it's because I started streaming late. I'm only at 4.5 hours right now. It's almost 2. Damn, what is that thing called? Oh shit, the sauce. I forgot to put the sauce on. Thousand Island is Canadian? I didn't know that. Huh. I'll be damned. Yeah, so it's like, it is actually chicken, like a katsu made from chicken. For 500 yen, this is good. It's like $3.50. Biwako? No. Shit, what is this thing called? I don't really like them that much. It's kind of like a fish cake, kind of. I mean, it's fine. I just don't like, I wouldn't choose to get it. I can't remember what it's called. It's been driving me fucking crazy. It's like a tube, like a fish cake that's in a tube form.
괜찮을 거다. 괜찮을 거다.
This is food. I dig it. Chikuwa. Yes, thank you. Chikuwa. God, I was like, what is this word? It's like, no, no, no. And it was 3, like, no, no, no. Thanks, Jan. This one has Worcestershire sauce in it. Worcestershire sauce. It had it on the ingredient list. Take it easy, Electronaut. Thank you. I'll check it out later. You're up late, by the way. Worcestershire. Yeah. Some like shredded egg on here too. It's like $12 worth of American eggs. This girl over here is like doing the same thing I was doing. She's like obsessed with taking pictures of bees. Like you can just tell she could be there for like an hour.
How's my battery doing? I've got 50% left on that battery bank. I switched over to a different Bella box today. It's like way more battery efficient. They're way more, like notably more battery efficient. Dude, I love bumblebees too. Bees are great. Have you ever had honey? Honey is so fucking good. I've got some Argentina honey at home. It tastes like delicious ass flowers. Oh, this Bella box is a rock chip. It's an Orange Pi 5 Plus. I don't usually use it. I usually use a Bella Box B, which is based on Jetson nanotechnology. But the Jetson is slightly less efficient with electricity. It's actually like quite a bit less efficient, but they use such a little electricity, it doesn't really matter that much. Your modems use most of your power. It might be made by, yeah, that's right, it could be Nazi. Yeah, I don't know if I would go as far to say that I think the Orange Pi stuff is good. Comes with a lot of like compromises. White people look longer than I'm used to. Like she really looked at me for a long time. Not being mean, like just like longer eye contact. I was like, the Orange Pi 5 Plus doesn't do very good data power delivery off of its own USB ports. So, for instance, like I mentioned earlier, I'm getting power drain on my camera today because it doesn't deliver enough electricity off of its own USB ports to keep it powered up. It's not the end of the world, but it'd be nice if it wasn't happening. Like the camera is it started at 100%. It's at 82% right now. It'll get me through my stream today, but it'd be nice if it just stayed charged. When I stream off of the Bella Box B, it stays charged. And something that kind of unrelated to what you would be doing, the HDMI input on the Orange 5 Plus throws HDMI errors sometimes. Like it has interference because of how close it is to the USB ports. Like they've designed the board poorly, so you get errors from the HDMI input sometimes. And also it doesn't like the HDMI output of certain devices, so it can be a little finicky. So anyways, I usually use the B, but I swapped it out for this one today just so it would be slightly more power efficient. I wouldn't have to think about battery stuff as much. There were some dedicated units for rail mounting, industrial use, it was fine. USB, yeah. Yeah, I mean, for your uses, obviously, they're quite different. Orange pie? I don't think I've ever had orange pie.
It's like lemon meringue pie. I can see. Okay, you got citrus. Yeah, that would be good. I'm into it. I love lemon meringue pie. My parents' wedding anniversary was yesterday, day before yesterday. It's hard to figure out because of time zones. They've been married 55 years. Crazy, man. Which makes me realize, like, they were married longer than Katie and I have been married. Right? No, they were married for 10 years before I was born. So about the time that Katie and I were around, I've been married. Okay, I was thinking their relationship, they've been married for 15 years, but it was only 10 years. I just forgot how old I am. Older wind farms use analog phones. Try 5, PA stick, some adapter. You could dial into those farms and get your data. Okay, I got you. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's also cool they can be adapted to be used for video broadcast. It's kind of amazing. Okay, so we have a problem now. Fingers are sticky. I might have another shibori in here. That's cool. Yeah, it uses a bit more power, but the Bella Box B is just a very solid piece of equipment. It's like custom designed specifically for what I need it to do. It was a one-off project built by the Bella Box creator. And it was pretty expensive for an encoder, but it's just very, very, very well made and makes things really seamless and simple. Hey man, yeah, it is beautiful out. I wanted to look, see here. Yeah, I just ate a bento. It was good too. Like, it was cheap bento. I think the whole thing was probably $5, including the water or whatever. A lot of bee pictures. I kind of like this picture of this bee hanging off of the vine. Wow, you can see all of his beesness. And that's not even the high resolution version. Yeah, it's kind of cool looking. I think I'm going to have a handful of pictures that I'm happy with tonight when I go home and look at these. Too soft, but those people walking across the street would have been cool if I got that focus better. That pigeon jumping down is cool looking. Cool moment. taking a lot of pictures today. Kind of like that bicycle light. All that weird ass color I put into that. Number 165. Zoom into the business. Did Biden ever visit Japan? I feel like he didn't, did he? Maybe one time. I remember when Trump came to Japan because they locked down Tokyo. Like the whole fucking place was locked down. It's for the Olympics. I was walking over by one of the Olympic locations like a couple days before that, and I was approached by police and they're like, "What are you doing here?" I was like, "What do you mean? What am I?" I was jogging. I was like, I'm jogging. What do you want from me?" I was like, I don't know about you. I'm a pretty sketchy character. Yeah, he had shit over, but did he? Yeah, I think he did. He fly into Yokohama? I think you're right. There's a bird playing around the Sakura over there. I like watching all the people stop and look at the flowers. It's like a moment of happiness. In 22 and 23, oh, word. I'll be damned. About Trump in Japan. Yeah, somebody asked that earlier. I don't know how well I can answer that question, but what I do know, the encoder just turned off? Doesn't look like it. Weird. Sorry, there's a technical weirdness going on. Weird behavior. Did it flicker? Yeah, strange. I don't know what's going on. Could be because I plugged in that other thing. The general feeling about him. People here don't like the general consensus. People are not that happy with the way the Ukraine thing is being handled because Japan has, like, you know, treaty signed with the United States for protection. And if he's not willing to help Ukraine, would he be willing to help Japan if Russia wanted, like, those northern islands, the Kuril Islands, I think they're called, or, like, decided he wanted Hokkaido or something? Would America help Japan? Probably not. And it's just like a signal to that there's not these long-standing pacts of security guarantees are just, they mean like they're not going to be held up. So it creates a big problem in Japan in the sense of like the constitution doesn't allow them to have a standing army in the sense of what a traditional defense, they call it defense force, but like a traditional military would be. So it creates a lot of internal strife in that sense, and they don't have obviously a lot of time to make a decision on what to do. It has to be made rapidly, and if they wanted to have a military expansion, it has to be done aggressively and rapidly, and it's just obviously not logistically feasible. So for a while you're kind of just floating out there hoping nothing bad happens. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if business-wise as well, he's not being seen great. March 7th goes the other way about full trust in U.S. treaty, even though Trump questions that. Russia's going to implode in less than 5 years after they attack. Don't worry. Don't worry, the nuclear state is just going to collapse after they kill a bunch of people. No big deal. People have been saying Russia is going to collapse for 20 years and it still hasn't happened. Those motherfuckers are pretty hardy. Like, I guess the question really would be is like, what would collapse for Russia be? Like, what is collapse? Like, it's already essentially a failed state. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like extreme oligarchy, like pretty severe levels of poverty going on. They ship off a whole shit ton of their youth. Like, it already sort of has collapsed. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a normal functioning, like modern society in that sense. So I mean, like further collapse would be like what? Like a fracturing of the state, like into civil war? Like, is that actually even feasible? I don't know enough about the internal politics or the domestic situation to have an opinion on that, but it doesn't seem like anybody is like gonna just like stand up and be like, all right, we're gonna take down the state and it's going to break into civil war. Because I don't know, does the appetite for that even exist? It will break apart? I mean, I don't know. Will it? Why not already if it hasn't? Something tells me Putin's going to be fine. He's pretty old, so he doesn't have to kick the can down the road too far. Don't worry, y'all. Evil will prevail. Anything happened in Europe the last time the military complex was in full swing? I don't think so. That Norm Macdonald joke.
where he's like, I don't know if you guys are history buffs or not. He talks about Germany and they went to war with the world. It's like 30 years later, again, their opponent, the world. The way he delivers it is so good. Yeah, Norm Macdonald, man. He's really funny. I love how he genuinely did it. Like, he just didn't give a fuck. Like, genuinely. It wasn't like some Hollywood bluster. You know, he kind of has... I kind of get the same vibes from Bill Cosby. From Bill Murray, where he just kind of does whatever the fuck he wants. He doesn't seem to like play into the machine. Like he at some point in their career, they won the game, and then they knew they could just do however they wanted, and because of that conquering of the machine, they somehow operate inside of it without being inside of it. Yeah, but so Russia breaks apart. Like that doesn't mean that there's not going to be like a core entity that is Russia. Like if like the eastern part of Russia like broke apart or whatever, or gets invaded by China, China starts taking pieces back. Like you're still going to have like the chunk of the government that is like Moscow and St. Petersburg and the north-south run, which is going to be controlled by the people that control it now. The oligarchy and stuff is still going to exist. It's not like the threat of Russia is just going to vanish. I guess my argument is that the threat isn't going to go away, and that's really what matters. That's my look and step. Yeah. Didn't the French have a swing at Russia too? Was it Napoleon tried to invade in the winter as well? The next time somebody tries to invade Russia in the winter, it'll be a nuclear winter. Should drink the water before I ate. I feel like my stomach's a little like turned upside down. So you have a threat as strong as Brazil or Japan with nuclear, like with the world's largest nuclear arsenal. No problem. And pissed off. And territorially expansionist. And like especially angry because everything just broke apart. I don't know, man. And I don't know if you know your history, but historically Japan's been somewhat of a nuisance militaristically. Let's say I hypothetically decide to travel to Japan and forget to leave. Any city would be best for laying low. Yeah, I mean, well, you'd be fine. Just might have trouble renting a place. Like there'd be some complicated parts. But they convince somebody to let you live there without a visa. You get punched into like a network of Vietnamese people in Tokyo. You got a legal den of Vietnamese, a den of illegal Vietnamese, I don't know, it's weird to say it like that. A den of people without visas from Vietnam living above us at one point. So maybe if you could figure out how to get in that world. If nudes start to fly, everybody loses. New Zealand might be all right. Nobody remembers them. Like, nobody will remember to nuke New Zealand. And then they'll go to do it, and they'll be like, well, it's not on the map. I don't know where the fuck it is. Who knows? Isn't it right next to Australia? Yeah, he's smuggling some pho, man. He chose this exact spot to sit down because of the vanishing point. Where is the vanishing point? Is it just because of the light? Is that what you're talking about? Playing with the light in the jug. Sorry, my stomach's a little like meh, so that's why I haven't stood up and moved around. I'll move in a minute. If I start throwing up again today, I'm out. I'm done. I'm not doing it anymore. Yeah, the building.
I already 3 years ago.
Man, I don't know. I've never been to New Zealand, but it kind of looks legit. And honestly, every person I've ever met from New Zealand has been pretty badass. I can't think of a single shithead I've ever met from New Zealand. I'm sure there's bad people there, but I've never met any. She was just filming me. It was weird. All right, let's get up and move around. See if that helps me feel a little bit better. If I start to feel like I'm in a tank, I'm probably gonna peace out and just go home. Make it a shorter stream for the day, but I am having fun, so I hope I don't feel bad. I gotta bundle up all this shit, battery banks and stuff. I don't want to put anything else into my stomach at the moment. If vomit is content, you would have really enjoyed my last weekend. A week ago today, I got really, really, really sick. Doing laps? I feel like I've seen him walk by like 5 times. There he is.
Where did you go? What?
Double fisting cocks. Hey, we charged the battery up. Sweet. Did I unplug this or something? I'm getting drained now on the camera. Things might freak out for a second. Gonna try to reseat some cables. I don't think it really matters. You got a new beanbag? Like a big beanbag for the floor? I have one at home. I want to get a second one, but I don't need a second one. But I really like it too. It's really comfortable to just chill in. Beanbag chair. It works good as an ottoman too, like by the couch. Like just throw it on the floor in front of you and it like you can mold it to whatever shape you want, that kind of thing. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna pull this out and things might freak out. And then I'm gonna throw this into a different USB port. Okay, and then I'm going to take a picture of this and see if that stops the drain that I'm getting. I'll check that in like 20 minutes or something and see if it's going up or down or stabilized. Let's taking pictures. $140 by $180 by $80. That's probably bigger than the one I have. I don't know how big mine is, but mine is big enough that like I'm a big boy and I can sit in it and be comfy. Yeah, I feel fucking weird right now. Hey, Susumu, what's up? We've got some sakura here in Tokyo. Your beanbag is full of, it's full of gummy bears? That's the most German shit ever. Gummy bears and bratwurst or whatever. Okay, TTS. Back in my ear holes. Oh, that's nice. Maybe take it easy. Yeah, probably would be a good idea, but I'm not going to because I'm stupid. If I start to feel worse, I'll peace out, but sometimes just walking around can make you feel better. So I'm gonna find a trash can up in here. Caffeine sounds like a horrible idea. I'm just gonna walk around a bit, see if it makes me feel better. Dude, I drink a lot of ginger tea actually. Like, that's totally a thing that's constantly on the menu. Yeah, Susumu, check it out, man. We got sakura. Seen a lot of sakura today. I'll show you, these are in bloom right now. Mite mite sakura. Yeah, just grind up some ginger, put it in some hot water, add a little bit of honey. I think I just did what you told me to do. And sometimes I put like some apple vinegar, like a black vinegar apple stuffs into it. It makes it fucking amazing tasting if you get your ratios right. Guy had a coffee, he looked like he was chilling. Yeah. Sakura. Don't remember what direction I was headed. Ippakuite. Nagomi baga. Damn, I might have come and eat this if I hadn't already eaten. Oh, it's a fish burger bar. Fish burger, yeah, maybe. Something I don't usually eat, but could be okay. This is the entrance to a highway. And you can see there that you aren't allowed to be on a motorcycle with a passenger. Like, just flat out. No passengers on motorbikes, but only around the Tokyo area. I think it's strange. I'm not sure what the logic is. Kind of like the font on that menu back here. It's just like really cleanly written. Something satisfying about it. You don't really fall off motorbikes from an incline. Like, it'd have to be pretty extreme. But I mean, you're not allowed to ride with a passenger in most of Tokyo's expressways. Other IRL streamers are scrubs, man. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Let's put it this way, a lot of people who IRL stream do some stupid crap. And like, when I see other people's builds and stuff, you definitely see some like shit that you're just like, this could be a lot better. Took an hour. Hour's not bad. And you did good on the hour. Bummer on the $2,000 though. Thoughts and prayers to the pocketbook. Yeah, Jan's onto something. Yeah, man, my stomach is like freaking out. It's like churning, you know? Yummy, but so healthy. Plant-based yogurt or donuts. Yeah, just like that makes sense then. Give me all your dongs. Whew. Officer, my dongs are gone.
休憩スペースかな。
Why do they put, like, are you talking about talking about the snake and the sheep? Is that what you're trying to say? Because if you're trying to tell me you don't want that snake and sheep on there, there might be a ban button I might have to press. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's like the hop. The hop between my encoder at home and Twitch has got enough bandwidth. I don't really need to worry about it. I think it'll be all right to have the little guy moving around. I have thought, now this might sound sacrilegious. I've thought about taking Snake down. I thought about it as being sheep, like really leaning hard into sheep. Like, I like Snake, but I don't think it really matters, man. Like, you gotta think about what the goal here is. It didn't upload properly? Yeah. I mean, like, it's not that much for RTMP H264, but you gotta keep in mind, like, look at how much is moving in this image. Like, those little things, the whole image is being redrawn anyways. Like, every frame is changing. So, like, I mean, if the frame is completely, and then, like, if the frame is completely static, then you don't need that much bandwidth for the content, quote unquote content. Fucking just got rich. Like, and like the other thing about it is like, literally 0 people are gonna be like, this looks like 0.1%, not as nice as it could if that sheep wasn't there, and they're tuning out. Like, the goal is just to have people watching, not to have like the literally best looking stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just gotta think about like what's the objective. Time kohika. Time kohia. I knew what the naruhodo was, but yeah, it does not say it well. Naruhodo. My brain fixed it. It's no good. Man, my tummy ain't doing good. Shit. I blame the chikuwa. Naruhodo. It'll never get there, do it, probably. Like, you can't, not gonna be able to English that. So kind of getting down into the Ginza area. Oh, they've redeveloped this building. It used to look different than this. Like they tore it down and rebuilt something else since the last time I was here. This is like used to be a Sony. Maybe it still is Sony related. I don't know what it is. Sony Park. I think it might just be my stomach is feeling weak. I don't think I'm gonna die. I almost never die. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, God. Oh, there's this like musical artist, Creepy Nuts. Good old Creepy Nuts. Yeah, what is this building? Sony Park Finance Details Life. Yeah, I've never seen this structure before. It used to be like the official Sony store. The kanji for Tembodai was over there, so I don't know if there's like a roof overlook or something. Yeah, but this building is brand new. Lying. Kind of surprised we still have data in here. It's a big concrete block. We kind of don't. That was a lot of stairs. How do you think they got this car up here? I'm saying. I mean, it's probably like an elevator or whatever. Like a car elevator. Car elevator. Yeah, I bet this is an elevator. Like this thing. If there's a restroom. Yeah, usually the mall, it's like you can open the front door and drive them on in. Why is there a car up here? What is this thing? A fella. Sony's making a car? Alright dudes, I'm gonna hit the can. I'll go to the bathroom, I'll be back in 2 shakes of a wiener. Right back. You gotta work for it, brother. Oh my god, there's a squirrel on me. I'm feeling kind of blessed at the moment. So that line, there was this like, it was a men's room and a women's room. It was like a one toilet room with a big line. So I didn't go. What are these coordinates doing here? Is that here or is it some sort of mystery? Here, I'll share them so you can just look at the internet them. The refresh rate is weird. Here, somebody look this up. That's on the like a display on the front of the car. It's coming your way now. It's in the ocean? What the fuck is it? What the hell is that? What? All right, get your scuba gear out. That's bizarre. See if there's still a line over here. This is a Sony A7S III. Alright, I was going to use the bathroom, but some dude cut in front of me, and now there's a family, so whatever. That car's for sale? I just assumed it was like some sort of like thing that wasn't actually going to exist. I'm sorry, I know somebody said, who makes this thing? Is it Sony? Or a fella? Is it a different? Why is this at Sony? Is the question, I guess. Oh, it's a Honda. Sony Honda Mobility. All right. All right, let's get out of here. No, I haven't upgraded the firmware on the camera yet. I kind of want to, but I'm afraid to. People have reported problems with wireless issues. And if the wireless stops working, then I can't do picture shares anymore, and then I have a problem. It's a strange structure. It feels useless. Is this an art? This feels like it might be an art. Like, this is pretty expensive land, you know what I'm saying? Man, you ever realize how shitty Limp Bizkit is? Like, just really just terrible. I think the path was Sega Genesis, Limp Bizkit, MAGA. If you think about it in that term, All sorts of just makes sense. There's a man with a sidecar on an older motorbike here. Kind of looks cool. I should get a sidecar motorcycle and put Scooty in the sidecar. Smells disgusting. It smells like the sewer. This is, I mean, it's like not even worth talking about so bad. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of an interesting looking Koban. You can barely hear that guy's motorcycle. It's almost not staying on. This guy's like idea of getting a taxi is to just literally stand in the middle of the road. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, so he's got an idea. I like that lady. She looks happy. I used to go hard on the meatball subs. I guess they don't do the thing where they close down the road anymore. I thought it was this road. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe it's on Saturdays, not Sundays. I don't know. What the hell do I know? What's the most disgusting? What's worse than the meatball sub? Once you just spilled a tea on the sandwiches. It's really only until like 1? Huh. A tuna. They should make tuna ball subs. It's just difficult to locate the balls on the tuna. So makes it tricky. $25. I don't think it's that high, man. It means every time I ate 4 subs, I'm gonna get food poisoning. Like one time. Like, I mean, I probably had 50 of those fucking things. I never got sick from them. Noon to 5. Yeah, okay. So where the fuck am I just on the wrong road? Yeah, like it should. I thought it was this road. Maybe it's one road over. Am I just lost? I want to go stand in the middle of the street. It's always fun. These people are doing circles. Probably trying to figure out where to park. I don't see. There's no reason to be upset about it being scooped out like ice cream. Whatever's efficient. I mean, we're eating at Subway here. It's not like, you know what I'm saying? It's not exactly like fine dining. Oh, yeah, dude, the road is not closed down. Wait, maybe one more block go this way. Maybe I could have swore it was this road, but maybe it's one more block up. Wrong street, okay. Okay, am I not on Chodori? What is this road? Let's look for our road sign like an idiot. Starting to get really long shadows here. Did daylight savings time stuff happen in America last week? Okay. Kind of need a toilet, man. Okay. Things are getting concerning. Oh, is it tonight? Oh, okay. That kind of sucks because it sort of throws off my stream schedule. Like, got you the chicken titty sub. Yeah, I can't quite get it. Meh. You know a picture is uninspiring if I don't even bother to press a literal button for a second. Just to go, dude. You know, I've really just like disappointed myself. Yeah, I mean, it really means I gotta just get up earlier next week to stream. And like kind of hit the same time in the States. There's a building nipple. I like that in Indian culture, people that are friends hold hands. All right. I think my stomach churning has kind of worked its way through its system. I'm feeling better than I was maybe 20 minutes ago. Just getting up and moving around maybe. If I could just find a place to pee, I'd be in much better shape. Yeah, I should focus on that. No, not IBS. I was really sick last week and my stomach is a little bit tender from it. Yeah, I know. I'm going to be able to find a department store somewhere. Yeah, I don't know where would be the easiest to go into. Da, 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 da. Yeah, this side of Tokyo has like got a lot of like wide streets and tall buildings and stuff. It's kind of New York-esque a little bit, Fifth Avenue type of thing. Yeah, Toto showroom. There we go. Now we're talking. Like I'm still not walking in the street. Damn, dude. The Onitsuka tiger syrup is just nuts to butts. Kind of looking fire. Look at these green. There's not very much residential in this area now. You go a couple blocks off and you'll probably find some apartment buildings and stuff, but most of this is just commercial. Yeah, those kicks back there, though, they're probably like $200. But they do look fire. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I dig them too. That's my brand too. That's usually what I wear. But man, they used to be 6,000 yen, and now they're like double that. I mean, I know the yen is faltering, but these kicks are getting expensive, bro. They're really comfortable though. I honestly thought that there was a Uniqlo, like, oh, it's back there, I passed it like an idiot. So that would be probably a pretty easy place to just go in and find a restroom. But like, yeah, those shoes are gonna be like a lot probably. I wouldn't blink if they were Sanman in. Sorry, I know I'm walking around aimlessly, but that's what we're doing right now. There's a lot of languages being spoken around me that I can't decipher. A lot of people like on their last day of their Tokyo trip, like, we gotta do our shopping, go to Ginza. You know what I mean? Everybody waits till their last day so I don't have to haul around all the stuff. Is this Chuo? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's one of the two, probably. Yeah, I kind of maintain the same feel, the same commentary that I had before. This main area of Ginza is just sort of boring. It's just not for me. No, I haven't been over there. This Uniqlo is like ridiculously big. It's like 7 floors or something. You could go up in this Uniqlo and you can like sit and look out the window, which is kind of cool. Could go up there and we could press a ham. All right, we're gonna go in here and try to find a bathroom. Almost. Yeah, it's a Ginza thing with the wide streets and stuff. It's weird. I don't know if there's a toilet in here. It's not marked. It's my skirt. You're gonna get to look up. It'll hopefully be a short hunt. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Oh, here we go. I gotta go to the 10th floor. 10th floor. It's quite a voyage. The elevator is probably going to, or the escalator is going to cause problems with the data. Pardon the trouble. Man, there's a lot of freaking people in here. Probably would have been easier to just walk to a park 10 blocks away. I didn't realize I was going to have to go 10 floors up. Probably Yonkai. Yeah, I know there's going to be a line or there's not going to be functioning or whatever. I'm totally prepared for that. Girl was riding the escalator elevator. She was on the ride backwards. It's like, this is gonna work out for her. Like backwards is not the direction to ride these things. She's gonna get sucked in. It's kind of amazing the data is working at all. All right, guys, we're on 7. Legitimately getting dizzy. Nine. It's quite a voyage. Hopefully it's a slide back down. Juka desu. All right. Can we go between his legs? Yes. Whoa, 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 what was that? What was that? Oh no. Oh no. Did Mega Bowser just like blast on me? Homie Live US, thank you for.
Hold on. Leave it there and let's try and squish it together. Okay. So it's going to be like a 1, 2, and then 3.
Okay, on 3?
On 3.
Okay, 1, 2.
Oh, God. Oh. Okay. So next time we plug our. God, that really hurt.
This is it. This is the elevator. I think, and I'm serious, I think it's, look at, you see the whole thing move? I'm pretty sure it's the shortest elevator in the world. All right, guys, strap in. Okay, we're going. We're going. All right, we're there. Yeah, I think it's the smallest. I think it's the shortest one in the world. You guys can probably Google it and find out. Too much wiener for a bun to take. I'll eat some. I'll gobble some of that wiener if I need to. Of course. And the first game and this one so far are identically the same, except for there's some palette swaps.
but it's basically like they just made more levels. I think the third game in the series actually behaves differently, but I don't know in what way. And there's a Game Boy one.
Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm getting nuts in my mouth. All right. What the fuck is that? Hold on a second. Can you see it going up the stairs? Good news. I have less liquid with me now.
Okay, thank you.
Some peanut pudding, as one does. This would be a wasted ham. Nobody would see it. All right. I think what I'm going to do is go to the elevator and just do that instead.
Dạ, để là
Space hams. It's going to probably collapse on us data-wise when I go into that box. Fuck it, I'm taking the it's nuts to butts in there. So we are gonna take the, I wonder if there's stairs. Can I just take stairs? Cause this shit is slow, man. I don't think there is. Still getting battery drain on the camera. Interesting. It's not a big deal though. We're only down 5% from when I had lunch. Might just be this battery bank doesn't push enough juice or something. I don't know. We'll be back. We'll be outside in like an hour. Don't worry, guys. 4回。次は3回、それから2回。Sorry about the camera. I just don't like. There's a lot of people in here. I don't want to have a grill. There's a shit ton of employees in here too, so I feel like they might be like, don't. And I feel like if it's like this, nobody's gonna care. When we get outside, it'll be a little less weird. Dude, I keep my nose hairs like in check, don't worry. There might be a bat in the left hanger, sorry about that. And we're outside. We're back down to the Lifeware Square. And the shirt's actually kind of fire. Kind of dig it. Their shit never fits me though. Whew. Okay, I feel like quite a lot better now. I feel like the hydration and the food has worked its way into me, and some of the hydration that was excessive has worked its way out of me. And yeah, much better. I wouldn't say I feel perky. I don't feel like 100%, but I feel like I'm alive, baby. Yeah, good news, I didn't die. Okay. Got heavy shadow time. I'm carrying around that 135 millimeter lens. I didn't even take it out. It weighs like it's like a brick. It's like this chunky piece of metal. Miyukidori. Yeah, I walked right past that Uniqlo thinking, I'll go to Uniqlo to go to the bathroom. I haven't been down there in a long time, but the Ginza station is like the ceiling inside of the subway in Ginza is really obnoxiously low. What is she doing? Oh, she's filming a TV show or something. not familiar yet. Miso dash. Which miso do you use at home? He's got a sign that says, which miso do you use? I don't remember what the brand is, otherwise I'd go tell him.
Aquí se puede una caminada.
But they're filming something. Wait, what the shit? Maybe this is the Sony building that I thought about I was in earlier. This says Nissan and Sony. What? This is where the Sony building is. Let's go up to the Sony building. This is like another Sony? I don't know what the hell's going on. Let's buy me a PlayStation. Yeah, this is where, I mean, I don't know where things were, but there has always, for 10 years, there's been, at least 10 years, there's been a Sony presence in this building. So I'm not sure what things moved or whatever, but I came over here during COVID, and the Sony building was here then. Dude, I have a PlayStation. I have a PS3. I have a PS3 hooked up. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, guys, it's Sony time. Yeah, man, I have a PlayStation 3. This is actually my second PlayStation 3 I've ever owned.
Headphones, I was like, I was like talking to you like this happened.
Kind of looks really familiar. Welcome to the Sony store. That's a cool picture. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like big on PlayStation stuff, but when I had the PS3 back in the day, got down some Little Big Planet. Little Big Planet. You know what else I played a lot of is some car game. You drive around. A buddy of mine bought one of these when I was in America, and I got to play with it a bit. Quite liked it. A7C2. If I had to buy another like photo camera, it would probably be this. I don't need one, but if for some reason I did, it's got a good form factor. Yeah, what was that game that I played? It's like some driving game was really fun. Yeah, A7C2. Yep. No, it wasn't Gran Turismo. It was kind of like an open world game. Dude, when you hear it, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, duh. Like it's really, really obvious, but I just can't think of it right now. Look at this fucking thing. 300 millimeters to f2.8. The price is insane. A 600 millimeter f4. Nah, not Crazy Taxi. Hold on. What's the name of that stupid game? No, that wasn't it. Burnout Paradise. Burnout Paradise. Yeah, it's an expensive lens. And it's only f4. You know what I mean? $12 to $24. Sigma. Wait, never mind. I thought it was like Sigma. Yeah, that 12 to 24 would be dope for our videos. Like that would be a really cool lens for filming with. But it's fucking expensive, man. My current lens is 17 mil, and it can be a little bit limiting. I'm sure that the 16 mil 180 that's here is a 20 1.8. It might be like not in this case. Is it a G Master or 14 1.8? 24, 35. They're in order. I'm sure it's here someplace, but it's like one of their flagship stores, you know? It's my next floor. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's probably on one of the displays or something. This is like TVs and shit. Yeah, those aren't cheap, but it's full frame, man. I have no opinions on the Alpha 1 Mark II. It's just phones and stuff. I like Phony's hardware for their phones. Something about it just like feels good. It's a shame it's not better. Yeah, the A7C II, man, it's a fucking good camera. Last thing I need is a new phone that's a fortune. It's like low on my list of things I need. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I'm tired of being inside of things. Where the hell is down? Yeah, Burnout Paradise, that game slapped. I'm trying to think of other games that I played on the PS3. Super Stardust or something? That was a good game. That was really fun. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't go like deep with it. I basically got it for Little Big Planet. Do they have? I'm just looking to see if they have that 12 to 24 on the floor. Could take a picture with it. 85 mil 1.4. Look at that big chunk of glass. It's like ridiculous. It's not tax free for me. $24 to $28 to $70. God, that's heavy. Camera makes a similar lens that would be fine. What was the new one? The 16 to 16 2 point what? What was it? 16 to 25. Here it is, 16 1.8. How tangled up are these things? There it is. Here, I'll take a picture with it and send it to the script. God, the autofocus is crazy fast. The autofocus is insane. Here you go. Here's a picture from the 16 millimeter 1.8. The data in here on my phone might be a little slow. Check it. Okay, it should hit you guys in a second. The autofocus was nuts fast. It's just like shocking. Good Lord. Tech is amazing. It's really small. It's a nice lens. Look how shallow the depth of field is though. I'd rather have that 12 to 24 for like a vlog lens, but the size of this is nice. So look at the picture I just put up. One of my eyes is in focus and the other is not. It's just because the depth of field is that shallow at 1.8. Could almost say you would need to stop this down a little bit. Ooh, it's got a clickable aperture ring. But yeah, that's a pretty wide shot. I think I just don't have autofocus on my eye. Oh, it's on animal autofocus, so it's not grabbing my eye right. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, let me open it all the way up again. So that's it at 1.8. Kind of a slight angle. It's not focus breathing at all either. Yeah, still one eye is out of focus just because of how narrow the focal plane is. It's a cool lens. Crazy tech, man. I kind of wanted to see it anyways. Wish they had the 12 mil out. Who's that handsome son of a bitch? What the hell is this thing? Oh, this is that EV1 thing. All right, dudes. E16, I already looked here. Okay. I'm like a caveman with the lens I'm using compared to what I just like tested. FX3 is a decent piece of equipment, I guess. I don't know. I don't really like follow camera tech all that much. I kind of pay attention to the lenses a bit, but as far as like cameras themselves, I don't really pay attention to it because I mean I can't afford to like buy a bunch of camera bodies. Like it's like crazy money, you know what I mean? Like the body for this camera was like $3,800. Like it's just nuts. Like that's like a one-time lifetime purchase. I mean, I know since it's become like a pretty big part of my life, I'll end up like buying another camera eventually, but I'm not trying to do it anytime soon. Yeah, you can kind of justify it if you make money off of it. However, would have I made any more money with a cheaper camera? Probably would have been about the same. But I have sort of fallen in love with photography. So. Yeah, man, a couple cars. Yeah, the lights kind of look cool. Is that the 3 o'clock or the 4 o'clock? $4. Shit. Song is really slow. You're really dragging it there, man. Like dread. The longer the note, the more the dread. All right, man, take it easy. Thanks as always for hanging. Zip. We've been on this TV show before, this Zip TV they're filming for. Zip. Oh, he's doing a weather report. This girl's got like a skirt under her skirt. I've never seen this fashion before. It's feasible that they're live right now. He was just doing a test. What are that guy's doing to transmit his video? I think they were just doing like promo shots. Trying to look around, see if there's any way to make a photo, see if any interest at all. This place is kind of where inspiration goes to die. How slow of a shutter can I get here and still have a functioning photo? Just 1/13 or so. Let me try something. Is it a layered skirt? Oh, okay. I mean, it looks fine. Like, I'm not like judging her or anything. It just caught my eye. It looked like she was wearing two skirts. Look, I'm really into fashion. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Alright, let's put some sunglasses on this bastard. And then maybe wait for a group of people to come by. And then maybe get a long exposure. That'd be cooler with that sign than these. So we can find an interesting composition maybe. Lady's got a red beanie on, feeling some camaraderie. Look at that fluff. See that fluff walking by? Flat up fluff. Okay. So if we crank this and then we close or open the aperture up a little bit, and we can get the shutter down to there, pin the focus there. If anybody's gonna walk by fast enough. See what that looks like. Okay, a little bit faster. Really should have a tripod for this. Let me see what this looks like. Kind of a cool effect. I'd back up this a bit more and maybe get a little more of the people in frame. What's up, Al? Good morning. Yeah, here's one a little more backed out. Bit of a blur. Maybe if I shoot through the Ginza sign. Really should be doing this with a tripod. All right, dude. Here's another kind of similar shot, different sign.
TBS テレビのもので、ご関係は。お母さんが若いから、ちょっとだけインタビューしたという夕方のニュースがあるので。
That was a fun experiment.
あるものを見せるので、ご存知かどうかちょっと。娘さんを。
Jan's going to poop, everybody. You know you can just take us with you. Nobody would know.
分かってもちょっと何かっていう具体的な名前は出させて。これなんですか？お母さんご存知ですか？娘さんは見たことあります。見たことない。テレビにこんな風にしたい。
That guy's in every picture.
どんなところからそんな感じがしますか？
You guys are watching a television interview.
これ何でしょうか？
I didn't hear what he's asking them about.
これ使ってますか？いつ頃よく使いますか？ テレビでは
So one of the TBS, I think it was, one of the TV stations in Japan emailed me this week. They want to use one of our videos for some variety show production thing. Happens every once in a while. Yeah, on Sundays they block down streets on like some of the major neighborhoods so that it's nice for pedestrians. So that's what's going on. It's kind of nice, yeah. So anyway, this one of the TV stations asked me if they can use our video, and like the way they do it is like kind of shitty, to be honest, because they email you and they're like, "Hey, I'm from a TV station. Can we use your video?" And like they don't say anything like, "Oh, and we'll give you some money for it." They just want to use it for free, and like they're just hoping you're gonna be like, "Wow, I get to be on TV? Sure, sir, you can go ahead and use my video for free for commercial purposes." So it's really tacky. So like I was like, we license our videos, it costs money, how much do you want to use? Like, and they were like, well, we don't know how much we need to use. I mean, it'll inevitably be like a very short clip. But they're like, we don't know how much we're gonna use, but maybe I can find Ichimanen, which is like $75. It's like insulting. It's like an insulting amount of money. But I'd probably take it. $75 I didn't have before. Yeah, it's so insulting. Yeah. I didn't say no, but I was like, usually we license for like around $100 just to see if they give me more, but I don't remember what the name of the show was I don't remember the name of the show off the top of my head. It's something weird. Like Nazodu or something? Like, I don't remember. I don't know what it's for. I looked up the show and it didn't look like it was like some slimy thing. And it was a video we shot in 2014, so it's like really old. Wow, look at that wiener dog. Sweeping the streets, keeping them clean. But it's just like, they make TV shows that are making a lot of money on the other people's content. It just sucks. It's just a shitty thing. It's just a shitty thing. And the fact that they try to get away without even paying you because they think you're stupid. Okuen. Yeah, 1億円必要なんです。There's just something about being like a content creator. And okay, so here's what's shitty about it. You wouldn't walk into Apple's store and be like, you're just gonna go ahead and give me that thing for free. Like, you wouldn't expect that, right? Like, especially as a business. Like, you wouldn't even ask for software for free. Like, a business would not go to Adobe and be like, yeah, so we're like we make TV shows and you're gonna give me Adobe Photoshop for free, right? Like, you could just send me Adobe Photoshop. Like, they're gonna be like, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? But for some reason, because, wow, that dog is riding a bike. But for some reason, with like content creation, like if you make anything like what I do, which is quite expensive to do like on your own, they feel like they have like some entitlement to it, so they can take it and then use it because they can't create content on their own, have people react to it, and then fucking rack in money. And like they think they're allowed to just like, no, I can just get this for free. Like, it's just really shitty. Yeah, no kidding. Like, and they would be like, yeah, that's gonna cost a fortune. It's just like, it's just really tacky for a business to do that. It's really tacky. And the problem is like, because people, like, they get people to say yes because they're excited to be on TV. Like, oh boy. Like, they think they're going to get some exposure or something. I don't know. Like, it's going to matter. So, I mean, like, if they just ask enough people will say yes, and they won't have to pay. So, I mean, they're right about they're right about what they do, like their objective and how it's going to actually pan out for them. But fuck, man. It's like really telling me, it's like what you made has value to us that we can make money off of, but what you made has no value. Like, that's what they're telling me. And then, like it's like both. It's like two things at once. trying to fucking figure out the mystery of a phone booth photo. Like there's some way to use all this glass. There's some way to use all these reflective surfaces. I just can't find it. How was the poop, Jan? Did you have a good one? Okay, here's kind of an interesting idea. If I could get this framed right and get the timing right, you could end up having a picture of two things at once kind of inside of that frame. I'll show you what I'm kind of thinking of. Fucking pigeon killer. So like I'm using that reflection. Okay, I backed it up a little bit farther. Maybe I can't close down the aperture anymore. That's all we get. Let me see where the focal plane is. Inevitably, the person in the reflection will be looking Did the pigeon leave like a splunch on it or something? Kind of just waiting to see if I can get lucky. Dude, that's a disaster. I missed it. This isn't exactly what I'm going for, but okay. So this is kind of like, I'll try to explain my ID once it hits the screen. So like, I've got a reflection, should be up in a second. I've got a reflection here on the side with that girl, right? And then it's like that's one, she's behind this. And if there was something going on in the left underneath the Nieseng thing, yeah, so like I kind of wish there was people there as well, so you had like a double thing, and like just kind of like building that frame so it's taking up about a third of the right. Like if you had the right moment come by, I think you could have kind of a cool thing. Just like splitting the frame into two pieces. But there's not so many people walking by, so it's kind of making it difficult. But something like that, like there's got to be a way to use the reflective surface in a way that's kind of fun. Fire truck. One time Katie and I were over here filming a YouTube video. I don't remember what about. When we were standing here, we were filming a video and there was somebody filming like a commercial or something, like kind of nearby where we were at, just coincidentally. And the staff came over and told me I needed to delete my footage. I was like, what are you fucking talking about? Like, that is 0% happening. Yeah, it was right over here. I don't remember what we were talking about. It had nothing to do with what they were doing, and we didn't even really notice what was going on until the guy came over and was like, you have to delete your footage because we're filming here. Yeah, it's just like, you've lost your fucking mind, son. Like, you delete your footage. The justification was that apparently they think they own the street. I mean, we were just out in public and we weren't filming them. We were just filming like in the vicinity of. I wasn't a dick about it or anything. I was just like, okay, whatever. I just turned the camera off and walked away. But like, it would have been funny. It would have been way funnier to be like, you delete your footage. Oh, homeboy lost his damn mind. I mean, he was just doing his job is the thing. I think this is the same street that I walked down earlier and saw all the bees. All right, and this would be, yeah, this is exactly where that bee was on my knee. The knee bee. He came fucking busting out. Thought it was all over. Isn't Montbell shit's like super, super expensive? I kind of need a new like poofy jacket coat thing, like whatever. Oh, this bear looks like he did this. He fucking smoked the marijuana. Look at them eyes. Are you okay, bro? What's not expensive? Uniqlo. Uniqlo's kind of cheap. I thought they had an Apple store over here. I was gonna go buy Katie a laptop, but oh well. Wagyu Mongkol is the best. I apologize for that. And good news is it's going to get dark. It's going to get dark, which is going to be cool for photography, but not cool because I'm going to be too cold, because I'm already too cold and I don't have additional coatage with me, so. Yeah, good news is because like photography scene changes. I've been jonesing to do some night photography, but it's just cold, man. Gotta wait for summer. 自転車に乗るときヘルメット I'm wearing like the most expensive heat tech there is right now, actually. I would need a coat to stay out like once it gets cold. What was I gonna say? Yeah, man, these are magic circles for the cyclists. Go ahead and hop in the old bicycle gutter. You'll be fine. Somebody was talking about like if weed was legal here. Yeah, they'd probably go bananas with it. It really should be, but it's not ever going to be. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to take advantage of this chair in the sky over here. It smells like Earl Grey. Like the tea, like really strong. It says no sleeping, no smoking. I can't sleep here? There's all these rules about how to use this. I'm gonna check the battery, see if the... Yeah, man, target practice. Took the train today because I've been sick this week and I didn't want to feel terrible and be like stuck in a situation where I had to drive home like many hours or whatever, like an hour. So if I feel bad and I need to leave, then I will just get on a train and I can sit there and just relax, you know. That would work. So it makes the stream shorter, but it's not the end of the world. God, I've got so much battery. I feel okay. I don't feel great. I feel a little shaky. Yeah, the camera is still decharging, 66%. What is the uptime on this battery? It's kind of astonishing, to be honest with you. 7 hours. Holy shit. I've got probably 45% of this battery left. I did not need to carry a second battery with me today. All right. Not going to worry about it. This heavy bastard. No, I haven't changed the battery on the Velo box all day. I charged my phone up off of that second battery bank, but I could have done that with like a small battery. None of the batteries have been changed in the Velo box all day. Yeah, I mean, it's like amazing. The battery efficiency today has been good. Part of it is that we've been in really like fairly good cellular reception, so the modem hasn't had to work overtime at all. And also I'm using this encoder instead of the B, so that's a little bit better. And charging my phone off of a second battery bank probably helped. Usually I pop it onto that one for a little while, but the phone will really drain it. But pretty good juggling of battery today. Maybe we'll walk over to Marunouchi. I think I'm gonna go over a street and just walk up that way. It's a sunbeam. I haven't bought a CD today. You guys got to be proud of me. Want to find a copy of Refused, The Shape of Punk to Come. But there's like a remaster or a re-release or something, and they like changed a bunch of the songs like dramatically. I don't want to get involved with that. It's like a 5.1 DVD something or other. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't even seen a place to buy a CD. See a disc union, we might slide into one. I don't know. Actually, don't know if there are any on this side of the city, to be honest. Maybe in Ueno, but I'm not going to go all the way to Ueno. I guess another thing, there's got to be some way to use this glass. CDs are definitely dying, yeah. But they're cheap, man. I've really been enjoying the process of putting a CD into my PlayStation and listening to it. So I don't know why, I'm just really enjoying it. Okay, trying to find some angles. Gogo no kocha. Oh shit, we're gonna do it. Ochanomizu? Oh yeah, that makes sense. All right, can I pay with Suica here? I don't think I can. Yeah, man, I use my PS3. Yeah, man, this sounds fucking delicious right now. But 100, 200. Gonna have to break a bill. Never mind. Can it take? Nope. It can only take. I do not have the funds. I have 200 yen there. Nah, this orange juice sounds fucking great. Let's see here. Nope, 5,000 there. Last chance change. Do I have the change for this? I do not. No, we're not going to be able to get any eye juice. I just cannot say the way they want me to say it. Okay, let's see. iJuice gift card. WeChat, PayPay, DPay. I don't have. Oh, I might have DPay. Harai. I don't have PayPay, man. Fuck PayPay. Docomo something? Docomo. Do I have my Docomo? I've never used it before, so hold on. See, I have 350 yen worth of credit inside of this thing. You can be drinking me some juice. Yeah, but probably not 350 yen. I'm not going to use Line. What are you doing? Bro. QR code by the straws. Free diode. If there's a problem with the machine. D points, 0. Wah, wah. Okay, can I put more than 1,000 yen inside of one of these other ones to get changed? See, now we're thinking. Yeah, kind of surprised that I can't. What was that? Planked and spanked? Is that? Hold on, let me look at this. What did the TTS say? Planked and spang. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up? Hello. You got a little heart next to your name. That's adorbs. We were gonna buy some iJus, but we didn't have the right denominations. Yeah, I know. How is there not a conveni right here? There's probably one below me or something. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Konbini. Closed. What? 7-Eleven's closed? What the fuck? Yeah, kind of a wasted golden hour in this type of area, like photographically speaking, because it's just like these heavy shadows from the tall buildings. Doesn't really do much for you. Guess what? I walked exactly the wrong way. I just want some orange juice, bro. Gotta get some OJ. Caroline, what's up? Thank you for the bones. I can get you a postcard if you're interested. You know, buy me some juice. Yeah, thanks for the money. You can check out the pics thing and tell me a number. I'll print a postcard out and get it to you. Nah, you can only have postcards from today. That's all I have on the memory card. Yeah, let me know, Caroline, let me know. You can email me your mailing address. That'd be really cool too. I can email you and ask for it. Yeah. I know I can probably get it from Patreon, but it would be easier for me right now if... Does this do it? I just popped you an email. If you can, yeah, just tell me what number, like off the pics page, and I will send you a postcard, and I'll do it. I'm going to a 7-Eleven right now, so I'll do it like now. This is, I don't have a wide enough lens for this. Kind of cool looking. What's up? Hold on. I can do better than that. No. Oh, I can't. He's not in the... Here we go. Turn him around. Many chickens. Didn't really work out how I hoped. Such is life. There's only so much time I'm willing to dedicate to that. One of the things about being in this neighborhood is trying to find things inside of buildings can be a nightmare. Like technically there's a 7-Eleven right here. Will it be right here or will it be like 9 floors down in the ground, like underneath the subway system? Like what are we working with here? How nightmarish is this about to end up? All I want some orange juice. I think it's in this building. 1 minute away. It looks like it's outside. No? What the shit? Like, but you see what I'm saying? Like, it's like right, it's supposed to be right here. And like, that's a picture of the 7-Eleven and it doesn't look like it's inside. What the fuck? Where is it? Okay, cool. I'll as soon as I find a 7-Eleven, I'll send it your way. And I'll make sure I don't dox you, don't worry. What the what? Yeah, it's like a nightmare, man. Trying to find things in these buildings sucks. Okay, let's go over here. If I go down in the basement, I'm just worried about like no data, blah, blah, blah. What is this building called? Is this Midtown? Okay. Shops and services, probably. It's a Family Mart. 7-Eleven, it's under, that picture must be old, they must have moved it. Okay, so it is B1-1. B1-1. Here. Down there. Okay, it's all the way over there, down 1 floor. Hopefully we have data. We're gonna get some juice. Did a dip as soon as I said, I hope we have data when we're down there. Dip. We're probably not gonna have data down there. So this is gonna fall apart real fast, but we'll try. 7-Eleven might have Wi-Fi. Starbucks. I hate buildings like this. It's such a nightmare. Like, it's fine for like wandering around aimlessly, but if you have to find anything, torture. How hard it's going to be to find that orange juice machine. Okay, it is printing Hagaki time. I think I've done this before. Oh, I need to know which one. No doxing. $138. She picked a funny picture. So 60 yen. Yeah, mean sheep. It's funny. Yeah, isn't that wild? And they'll sell me I buy a stamp from the lady, and then I'll have money for my eye juice. And everything will work out. Now all we gotta do is find a post box. Okay, now I have a pen in here, unless I'm an idiot. And once again, we're going to do a nose cam to avoid the doxing. Oh no, this pen has got like a plastic tip on it. It's the first time I've used it apparently. I get to get covered in ink. It's a really weird plastic tip too. It's not just like one of those little balls. Boy, my handwriting is something. Okay, I gotta write cleanly now and try to spell this word that is absolutely not English. You can have two A's next to each other? Okay. So close that down. If you look at that picture, Caroline, for anybody else that's looking, it'll be the very bottom picture with the sheep. If you look at the image, there are points of light in the background, and they are square. And the reason that happened, I took that picture yesterday actually as a test. And the reason that happened is because I was playing with this filter that I showed off earlier, but I figured I'd show off again since you're now here to help you understand what you're looking at. So this little filter just screws onto the front of the lens. And this is a clear filter, and I took a piece of cardboard and I put this piece of cardboard inside and then cut a square in the cardboard. And the square makes the background elements, the points of light, turn into squares. So that was the purpose of that photo. Forgot to write airmail on it. Got that sorted. Okay. I need to buy a stamp. Never really know what to do with the postcard during this transition period, because it's like poison on the back, if you know his address. Should probably wait to write the address until I'm just like going to put it in the box. That would probably be smarter. Less chance of fucking this up.110円の切手お願いします。110円。はい。
ありがとうございます。どうぞ。お待たせしました。ありがとうございます。袋大丈夫ですか？はい。316円になります。ありがとうございます。
はい、110円。
あ、大丈夫です。このままで。はい。
うん、1枚です。
お待たせしました。108円になります。ありがとうございます。現金を入れ終わりましたらレシートを確認してください。OK ボタンを押してください。お待たせいたしました。どうぞいたしますか？袋ありますか？はい、お願いいたします。入れ確認お願いします。身分証明書の提示をお願いする。お釣りのレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れのご注意ください。
袋が入れません。大丈夫です。
はい、
はい。
次のお客様どうぞ。
ボタンを押してください。
はい、します。I forgot the cash. はい、すみません。That dude was like freaking out, man. Like he was like making her do crazy shit and like telling her to do things. It's just like, just slow down, bro. It's got me all nervous. I want to get away from him. Forgot my money. You said you're going to a photography museum? Sorry, I only heard during the chaos. That's pretty cool. I'd like to go to a photography museum. Yeah, man. Fuck all that money. Okay. So, very cool. Dude, Salt Lighter is so good. Yeah, I would definitely be going to that. That sounds really cool. Okay, we got a stamp. So now we need to find a post box and some iJuice. Yeah, man, gotta send. Yeah, you can clone me now, Caroline. Check them out. All right. Pork tamago onigiri. Sold. Actually not. I mean, I'm like, like I'm kind of into it, but like on the other hand, I'm getting on an escalator and leaving. Postal. Yeah, we did it really fast. We escalated quickly earlier. Okay. There's a post box right there. Woohoo! All right, Caroline, you gotta start a timer when I drop this in the box and tell me how many seconds it takes to get to you. All right, it's off. Let's get some juice. Thank you again, Caroline. I appreciate it. Yeah, is it there yet? I wrote, and I want to point out, I wrote airmail on it. I'm thinking about getting an airmail stamp that I just carry with me. So I can like, I think that would be kind of fun, but it's like one more thing to carry. I don't know if it's necessary, but I've considered it. Yeah, I think you're probably looking at, like, it usually takes a couple of weeks unless it's squirrel fucking another squirrel, then it takes a couple of months. It's got to be approved by the emperor. Ooh, that wind. Ugh. It's gonna get gnarly cold in a minute. That actually worked out perfect because I wasn't looking forward to having to buy something that I didn't want just to get change. So you gave me something to buy that I did want to get change. All right, dudes, we did it. I now have 350 monies. We're juicing. Can't drink a Pokemans. You gotta have to juice the Pokemans first. I don't want to juice no Pokemans. Was that Tripping Balls Santa? Is that what the username was? Let me see this. Oh, Tribal Santa. TTS, I thought TTS said Tripping Balls Santa. Which seemed like, I mean, that's like a... Oh, look at the oranges. Shit, look at them. Did you see them move? Got oranges on the move, bro. All right, Al, safe drives. Oh, there's all sorts of moving things. I gotta get one of these for the house. John, okay, where was the straws? Aha. Oh, this Q reader. Earlier when somebody asked about a QR code, I looked at the wrong thing. Your straw. Yeah, but I'll have a lot of juice. Oh God, I don't know why, but the oranges they're getting in these machines, it's like legitimately delicious. I don't have any idea why it's so good, but it is legitimately good. Fruit's fucking good, man. There's pulp up in here. I'm actually not really sure what I'm supposed to do with this. I thought it would have a trash can, so now I'm fucked. But that's the one thing they're failing here with. They don't have don't think there's a disposal unit anywhere in here. $350 yen. So mix it all much sweeter. All much sweeter. If juice just happens, you don't like appreciate it, you know what I'm saying? But if you gotta work for it, you know? It's such a good like mixture of like sweet and a little bit of sour and orange. I'd say the orange is like probably an A tier fruit. You know, like, I mean, obviously the banana is the, like, S tier. Like, that's its high, it's its own tier. It's the banana tier. If you have banana tier, and then S tier, and then A tier. The orange, yeah, probably A tier. Yeah, I am. Yeah, the machine said there's like 350 varieties or some shit. Whatever they put in that machine, man. That's the right variety. I think that guy was making a content. Is this a content? You can juice a banana. There's banana juice. What are you talking about? That's totally a thing. You gotta add yogurt to it or something though. So I mean, you'd have to blend the fuck out of a banana probably to get some juice. Or really give it a good like juicing. You're gonna end up getting the police called on you if you're doing that. Nubsel? Thank you for the follow. Or do you follow the religion of the Nubbins as well? Or is it just a coincidence? All right, so here's the thing. We got to get to the other side of the train station. And this could take an act of God. I don't know this train station well enough to just know like where the passage is. Grapes are S tier? I was thinking about that. I think you might be onto something. Like, grapes are pretty freaking good. Oh, okay. What does that mean? I don't speak any of the words with dots over the A's. Those German kanjis or whatever. Can't read that shit. It's a harbor seal? Oh, cool. I'm Swedish kanjis. No, Swedish kanji is the instruction manual from IKEA. Cool. Welcome in if you're in Sweden, from Sweden. We have like a connection to Sweden, sort of. When we first moved to Japan, we made friends with some Swedish people that lived here that my wife worked with. Like, very good friends. And we visited them once in Sweden. It was fun. She's thinking about it. And I think the biggest influence that our Swedish friends had on us was the influence of fika on us. And my wife does fika literally every single day and has for like 12 years. Like 3:30 hits and she's like, we need a sweet treat and a drink. Like, all right, it's fika time, baby. Yeah, feet come in. Yeah, can you juice a banana? I think you can juice a banana. Yeah, I mean, there's banana juice stores like in Tokyo. I have this cup, the orange juice cup, in my back pocket. And if it leaks at all, there's gonna be orange juice all over my anus, so let's hope it doesn't leak. I'm not gonna go in the station, I'm not a madman. I'm just gonna go to the north and then wrap around, because I know I can get across there. Yeah, whenever I'm like in need of a hydrating fruit, I'm not grabbing bananas. We got a sakura here, or it's really high up though. It's hard to see the flowers. Yeah. I actually don't know. Maya ko ubai. Sakura. It is sakura. They've put it up there on the pedestal though, so I can't see it. It's okay. It's gonna save you guys an hour of me standing there trying to take the perfect picture of a flower. Wait, what about, isn't a coconut a fruit? Coconuts, aren't those things mostly water? Is that not a fruit? Is it a berry or some shit? It's gonna be one of those tricky things, right? And what is a potato exactly? Earth? Is it vegetables? What the hell is a potato? Starch? What is it? It's a root. So I think I still have to keep walking north to cross the tracks. See if I can get this cup in a trash can. That orange juice was good. Wonderful news. I don't have I'm in no risk of having an orange anus. Oh, well, I mean, okay, let me clarify. I'm now at a lower risk of having an orange anus. Like, there's never a zero, you know? Like, there's always, like, you don't know what's around the corner. Okay. Starting to feel the weight of all this equipment on me. Oh, this is kind of cool, like a metal reflective, in English, fire hydrant thing. Usually they aren't that stylish. I wonder that all the time about women when like it'll be like freezing cold and they're just like wearing like a small skirt. It's just like, whoa, like isn't that terrible? Like, but then you see Aussies walk by and like it's snowing and they're wearing shorts and flip-flops. So I don't know. They're insane. It's a fair argument. The shit is going on? My fucking lens isn't focusing. I don't know what the deal with it was. Hold on. What am I doing wrong here? I think I just was too far away from the NURB. I want to take a picture of his little NURB. Now it's awkward. Okay, so I think I can cross over to the Marunouchi side, going to the left here. I feel like this has been redeveloped or something. It looks a bit different. I'm gonna walk over into the most boring part of the city, which is impressive because I was just in Ginza. I gotta get like a step counter device just to see how many steps I do when I go out and stream on Sundays. Like it's a shit ton. Like I basically been walking for like 8 hours. Yeah, this neighborhood is just like, you think like, oh, I'm gonna go see the Japanese Imperial Palace. Wow, that's gonna be cool. Like, and you're gonna think at the very least it's gonna be like seeing Buckingham Palace or the White House, or you know, you're gonna see something, and it's like it's nothing. It's like a place people jog a lot, which is fine. It's just not like everybody overhypes it to themselves. Let's put it that way. Like it's not overhyped. And this book is not going to make it. Look at this light in the middle of the road by the green cone. Somebody hit that with a bus or something. Like, well, lights on isn't cutting it. We got to get the guy out with the wand. Wow, that shirt's great. It's a bunch of kittens. The kid had a killer kitty shirt. Killer Kitty is like Hello Kitty's evil twin or whatever, evil persona. Took so long to walk over here and buy orange juice that I think by the time we get there, the cool light that'll be possible on the front of the station. Oh, great. Glad you had a successful navigation, Al. The golden hour on the front of the train station, like the Marunouchi side of the Tokyo station, it's pretty amazing. Hold on here, I gotta read this here. Favorite syrup, soap, horse color. Does it have to be the same answer for all three? Syrup. Does honey count as a syrup? Because I really like honey. All right, so honey. See, nobody knows what potatoes are. Favorite soap? I don't know. I don't know if I have like a strong opinion on soap. What about that? Like in the what does that sound? In the 90s, remember that shampoo that the lady would use in the shower on the commercials, and she would like have an orgasm? That's all right. Does that count? The orgasm shampoo? Horse color. Are there orange horses? I thought about doing the guided tour. You know, I've never done the guided tour. I can't talk shit about that. I don't actually know. I wouldn't rule that out based on anything I've said. I just think that just like if you don't do anything, you just go over there and you think you're going to see something outside, it's kind of lame. All right, Jan. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy. Yeah, are there orange horses? There should be orange horses. Like a calico pony. But let's see here. What's a good horse color? Kind of like those ones that are like cut a bunch of colors. They seem kind of rare. But I think a good solid brown with like a nice mane. But if you have like an offset colored mane, like kind of like a light, like a dark brown horse with like a light mane or vice versa, so you got like a highlight thing going on, that could be some pretty good pony power. It's kind of hard to go wrong with a horse. I had a horse when I was a kid. His name was Jack. It's a good name for a horse. I can't remember my mom's horse's name. I can't remember what it was. We had a few horses. Yeah, what was that other horse's name? Should I remember? I can see his like face in my mind. It was long. Oh, the name of this horse is like on the tip of my tongue. I haven't thought about it in a really long time. Okay, we are to the other side of the station. And this side of the station is like pretty cool looking. I actually don't, we lived here before they renovated it, but I don't remember what it looked like prior to the renovation anymore. All right, Caroline, have fun at the museum. Find your favorite Saul picture. It could be hard to choose, though. He does so many good ones. Getting a cool distortion on the building's reflection of another building. It's pretty weird looking. Let's see if we get closer to it.
All the busyness of this place with
I've never seen either of those shows. I think Katie liked Better Call Saul more. The reflections on the building just kind of look cool, like it's warped. It's It's like twisting one of the reflections in the building. Yeah, I don't TV much, so I don't have an opinion, you know. Yeah, it was kind of snowing. Did you see somebody stream here or something? Like where we were, it was not really. It was miserable-ing, like at best. Yeah, they did a good job making this look cool. These girls are holding up like big are those passports in their hands? Like big versions of a passport? Yeah, I mean, I looked out the window and I was like, oh, it's horrible outside. I see. It's like the worst possible weather ever. And there's gonna be all the people taking, this is actually funny. We'll go over there and we'll see if it's still happening when we get there. So people come here like before or after their weddings to do like pre-wedding videos or whatever. There's a Lamborghini. Here, I'll just take a picture from here. You can see that people are having like professional photos and stuff done for like in their wedding clothing. And there'll just be like lines of them. It's like a set meal, you know, from a company that just does the same shoot over and over and over. Yeah, I was looking at that over there and thinking about the view from up there. Don't think I'm gonna hit it this time, but it's a place one could go. It's like, I think this is like something about Western culture clashing in my head with Japanese culture. It's not that I don't understand it, because I get it, I understand what's happening, but the way wedding stuff and stuff happens here, like Westerners wouldn't want to have something that was so clearly set meal photography and stuff for a wedding. Westerners really want to make sure there's like something unique, right? Oh, from here? I was thinking about the building over there. Anyway, so to see like just like a machine shop of people doing exactly the same. Okay, we have, 17 minutes, and for the first minute and a half, we're going to do this shot, and the first minute and a half, we're going to do this shot. Make sure she stands like this, go like this, da 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 da. It's all, so you're going to get exactly the same thing that like 50 other people got just that day. Yeah. So this is like, it's super impersonal. This is totally assembly line. And right now it's the end of the day, but like if you come here like an hour ago, right when golden hour is starting, you're just gonna see like a huge line of people in their wedding clothes, doing exactly the same thing over and over and over. Like I would like to see, I should Google it and find, because they've got like this is what it looks like. I'm curious about what the result is, because it's like cars going by and stuff, Like, doesn't that sort of break the immersion? Is it the most Western? It kind of is, but it's like Meiji period Japanese style. But that was like because they were designing it after Western buildings at the time during like the restoration, right? So it's Western, but kind of with a twist in a way, like sort of. Like I almost feel like some of these more modern buildings to me feel more Western. But you're not wrong, like. Like it certainly isn't like, Sensoji. I mean, doing them in the studio would be even more sterile almost, which is impressive because this is pretty sterile. Is that a Hummer limousine? It looks really tacky. The water, I've never noticed the water being dirty. Maybe it depends on the time of year or whatever. Meh, whatever. Here's a picture. It's not interesting. Yeah, I've never noticed it being dirty. I mean, it's kind of like it doesn't move. You know what I mean? It's not. I don't think it's connected to any bodies of water. So I guess I could see that it could get kind of stagnant. And she's lucky. She has bubbles. I want bubbles. Didn't quite get the composition here, but I tried. Oh well. Although there's too many like defining lines. It throws off the eye if it's not like perfectly aligned. Yeah, when the robot posts, it tells me when it goes up and when it goes down. That's the purpose of it, actually. Like, obviously you guys don't need to see that in chat, but it's so that I can hear when the picture is up. So when I hear that it goes up, I can just turn the camera off. I know the transfer is finished. And then when I hear that the pic is down, then I know if I have another picture lined up, I can press the button and send it. It was a picture of the girl. It's just not lined up very well. It's not compositionally sound. Yeah, they're over here doing more wedding photography. But I mean, it's like the way they do the weddings here is a lot of times just like a set meal. I apparently also had the last picture way underexposed. Whoops. Such is life. These wedding pictures though, are like the only time you'll ever see two Japanese adults kiss in public. You know what I'm saying? Wonder if that's awkward for them. So you think the water was dirty? Are you drinking? Let's get the. Looks fine. Like, I don't know, maybe it was just funky when you came or whatever, but it looks, I mean, I don't see anything weird about it. I'm not sure like what kind of irrigation they do or anything. Obviously they have to move the water in and out somehow, but I don't know how any of that works. Never thought about it before. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It could have been like, I think it could have been after a storm or something. What was in the water? Like, just like algae, or was it like bodies? How bad are we talking? Might have just been the season or something. Maybe there's a season where that grows really aggressively and they can't do anything about it. I've never noticed that before, not that I remember anyways. That's good. Yeah, I kind of do want a 3D printer. I don't need a 3D printer, but I want a 3D printer. Does that make sense? Like yesterday, I made a fucking lens cap out of cardboard because I wanted to do something specific with it. And it would have been cool to have just been like, oh, I'm going to design this and print it. Like it would be cool. So, or inevitably find somebody else that's already designed it. So like I come up with little ideas all the time where I'm like, it would be cool if I could make a trinket. But do I need a 3D printer? Probably not, but they are cool. It said that kanji in Chinese. Yeah. The palace is right here. It said like Guangzhou or something. Kokyo. If you lived over here though, this would be a really nice place to have like a jogging path or cycling path. Not really if I need to cross the road or not. Probably gonna start heading back to the station. I don't really know of anything interesting around here to eat. Otherwise, yeah, I might just get on the train and head home soon. Yeah, I would definitely use a 3D printer. I just don't know how much. My main issue also is like, I don't know where the fuck I'd put it. Like, I'd probably have to put a shelf in a closet or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. I need to have the electrician come and run more electrical cables in my house too. But that's just another expense. Kick it down the road till I win the lottery that I don't play. It's gonna be a while. I don't want extension cables all over my house. It sucks. But that would be what I might end up doing. It's just, I don't know, it's just nice to have a plug. That little bike shed is like not completely weatherproof. It's pretty weatherproof. Like it's fine for the bikes. I do not think the library has one, but I don't know. But it's such a finicky thing. I don't want to like spend time sitting at the library, like finicking around with learning something that's already finicky and takes time. It just doesn't sound like very much fun. It's not about like whether or not I think I would like it. It's that I just haven't dedicated funds to it. The sign is funny. So the sign says the track around. It says the 2 runners. The track around the Emperor's Palace, the walkway around the Emperor's Palace is not specifically for runners. Please be careful of people walking. Like, let's be careful of people walking. Oh yeah, those fountains. I haven't seen them on in a while. I guess I haven't been here in a while. This path is not yours, runners. Don't be assholes, is kind of what they're saying. This is so close. It's intermittent. I see.
Where do we walk?
Oh, the camping is so good.
If I had a slightly wider lens, that would be a little better. There's no room on the reflective top or the top in that frame. I just can't get it far enough back because if I continue to back up, this fence gets in the shot. Yeah, dude, the Emperor lives in there, doesn't he? I think so. Maybe Mario and Luigi live up in there. Fucking guy blasted. Did you see that? Did you see that shit? That guy was going through the red hard. Maybe the Emperor is just AI. Okay. Yeah, bros, I think I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna start drifting back to the train station. And I don't know if, again, if there was some easy snacks or something, I might grab a bite. But I might make it a kind of shorter stream today. It'd be like 9 hours. It's kind of a short one today. But after I was sick last week, it'd be okay to not have a 12-hour stream today. The Emperor is kind of like the royal family in the UK, but almost with a little bit less public presence. and generally speaking, less drama, like in the extended family, like generally speaking. I didn't want to tell that girl I walked past a second ago with the wedding dress on, but she had some Hanamizu issues, and she was having having really professional, high pixel looking photos taken. So we need to get this lady some shoes. Clean up the Hanamizu. Whenever I see a hotto bus, I'm like, oh, is there going to be a pigeon driving? Because clearly, that must be the rules. But never a pigeon. It's always a dude. Every time it's a dude. Emperor Taco. I wonder if instead of changing the rules, I mean, they have like, there is a young dude that's like in line, right? Like maybe a teenager. I think there is. Yeah. He's like 18 or something. So like they've got some time to figure it out unless like something unexpected happens. But what'll probably end up happening is they'll be like, well, we could have a woman. We could have a woman, or we could just get rid of the entire thing. They'll probably choose getting rid of the whole thing. This is totally fucked up, but it wouldn't surprise me if that's what happens. This isn't quite the right lens for this, but here's a picture of the moon. Yeah, I don't remember the exact endpoints in the Coast to Coast stream. It's something I've been talking about doing, I think, for 3 years now. But I do definitely want to do it. So the idea, hold on, I'll look at a map and give you a better idea. The idea would be a drive down to the Pacific Ocean side on the day before the Coast to Coast scoot. So I think when I did this, it was somewhere, oh, hold on. No, it's not a full moon. It just looks like it. It was somewhere by Shizuoka, I think was the starting point maybe, or it might have been in Hakone, Fujisawa. I don't remember exactly. So it was like somewhere in there, and then you can go straight across and go up in Niigata and get to the ocean. I don't remember exactly where the end point was either. It was in Joetsu was the end point. So it must have been up through Nagano from, I don't remember where the start point was. I've got like a map at home, like pinned, or it's not at home, it's on here. I just don't know where it's at, like where I saved it. Anyways, so the idea is that I get up really early in the morning from that point, drive to the other side, and then I will get there hopefully before it's too late, and then I can stay
over on that side at the Sea of Japan for a day or two, do whatever, maybe stream, maybe film a video, I'm not sure, and then I can come home. The thing is it's gonna be expensive because it's gonna be like a series of hotels to make it all work. Yeah, the idea would be to get up in the morning and stream the entire drive across the ocean, or across Japan. I think I can do it in a day. I think. I'm not sure. It's going to depend on weather and how I feel. But ideally, I would go down on a Saturday, do the drive on a Sunday, so that it keeps my Sunday streams going like normal. That would be ideal. But I gotta wait, it's gotta be warmer. Like it'll be at least in May. It'll be too cold until then to go up over the mountain range. Just some of the mountain passes are closed. And some of the path is dictated by whether or not there's data. I think Scooty's up for it, yeah. I wouldn't be using highways now. There's not really, yeah. Anyway, so that's the goal. If it doesn't end up happening, or if some logistical thing happens, and I don't think it can happen. What is this guy doing? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, it's just like, that's a lot of driving. People are filming them, one of their TikToks. Yeah, man, you got to go to Saizeriya and rank it. Tell us how good the pizza with the peas on it is. Isn't it in Saitama? Didn't we look this up at one point? Yeah, okay, you think Saitama too, so it must be. Or we both have the same bad info. TikToking in real life here. Saizeriya actually doesn't sound that bad. Is there one around here? Go to Saizeriya. Me? I never get Odin. Katie gets it. She used to get it quite a bit. I don't know if she burned herself out or whatever, but she doesn't get it nearly as much as she used to, that I've noticed anyways. I'm just not fond of the broth. Oh, you follow that guy? Is he what is he a musician, or is he just a dancer, or like what does he do? What's his specialty? I really started to notice a lot of people using point and shoot cameras again. I'm okay with it. Oh, he's a streamer? Or you can look at the station if you want. Those girls are still here taking pictures. Whoa. Must be graduation pictures. That must be what's going on. That makes more sense than a giant passport. Yeah, whenever I hear kick, I'm kind of like, uh-oh. But there are some decent people who stream on Kick. I
I don't know, man. Like, I've seen some dudes that are just like normal people doing fishing streams and stuff on Kick, but the community that would come in and say what's up seems like a nightmare. Tokyo. Yeah, I think he's still around. I'm not sure if he still has an online presence or not. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to multi-stream. I don't care. Cool ceiling, bro. Yeah, I'm not sure what he does. Does he still stream? Is that a hotel? Are you serious? I didn't know that. Okay, let me... Presto on. No. Restaurant. Man, not. Why did it say breasts? It's like a zillion restaurants in here, but they're all like these little tiny things like in the station, like buried. I don't want to try to find them. It's a nightmare. I'm not really like specifically hungry. I should be though, because I haven't eaten much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just kill the stream and I'm going to head home and make this easy on myself. So let me see if there's anybody to raid. Anybody's active right now. Hey, Zep is out. Mitmat is streaming again. We're probably going to raid Mitmat because he raided me today, and that's kind of fun. Raid somebody who raided us. He's got a BRB screen up right now. So hopefully he is only BRBing for just a minute. But yeah, he raided me earlier today. So I'm going to start a raid there and hopefully he comes back. Looks like he's tinkering some IRL stuff. He's a nice guy. He's from Australia and he is kind of active in the IRL tech community. Comes up with really cool stuff. But he's a nice guy to see what he's up to. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. It was fun. These are all the pictures I took today. It was a pretty fun day. Not sure when I'll be back. Next Sunday for sure. But, oh, you got the socials at the same time I did. Guys, we don't have enough Blue Sky followers. Follow us on Blue Sky if you use Blue Sky. I think BS does it. There we go. And I'm going to try to ride on that green car getting home. Oh, Crop Cow, what's up? Take it easy. I'm going to find an empty seat next to somebody else and plump down. Ooh, the Cyclone. I hope that went okay. I was just seeing the headlines about it. I didn't follow it though. All right. Have fun. I'm sending you guys to Australia.